What? Yeah, that's what I thought. They could have used a better picture or something. I don't, like, how do you even...
Yeah.
How is this the final product?
Yeah. So what about the game?
Huh?
You feel any pressure to play well? I'm sure you want to show out, on your bobblehead night.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we'll win the game, and I know fans are hyped about the bobblehead.
Mm-hmm.
It's because they don't know what it looks like. This thing is, it's taunting me. It is. But, yeah, the fans, we're expecting a packed house at the tip, and, I never want to disappoint my fans.
Of course. You also said that winning these home games is important.
Maybe if I look at it in a different light. Huh? Oh, yeah, for sure. We're trying to make this place like Fort Knox impenetrable. I'm just saying it would be easier to focus right now if they had hired a better artist. I mean, like, how could you be this bad?
Okay.
Oh, look at this.
We're good.
Look
I got
at
it. No, I got it, bro. Thank you.
Good luck, MP.
If you could be the GM, better thriller, which prospect is defense out of position?
Definitely go west of California. Competitive core players are evaluating year-round now. Games and off-court activities, and there's always someone to watch. Colleges and universities.
Yeah, for me, I didn't outside of where New York prospects are scattered. College.
We on?
Well, without leaving your desk. No known and unknown talent across the list Bruins for me. For a meal? She could have given you more than that.
Feeling you, MP.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForge will be joining us in just a moment. And the starting lineup for Miami. We've got Mitchell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell, and it's Hero in at the two-guard spot. And for the Grizzlies, Jalen Wells out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the two. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now here's Adebayo. Playing Orlando, he was nearly unstoppable. Here's Wells. Outside Morant. To the paint. Here's Edey. And Hero comes to help. Pass to Morant. Clock at 6. He drops it from range.
Well, defensively, you let Morant put up threes. You can't take everything away from him.
Mitchell, the pass to Powell. Wiggins outside. Down low. Powell finds Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Back to Morant. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you paid to see.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, thanks. The Heat knew they needed to add more shot creation, and this summer, they went out and got just that. Acquiring Norman Powell, coming off an all-star caliber season with the Clippers, and doing so without giving up much draft capital in return, or even a starter. That has to be considered a home run for the Heat.
A great addition. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Here's Aldama. Miami making their last shot. Back to Morant. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Mitchell with the ball. Miami moving it around. Powell passes to Adebayo. Back to Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Hero for 3. That one doesn't drop. Memphis with the ball. They're fresh off the win against the Pelicans.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
Well, I just thought they had the tempo exactly where they wanted it. To me, that was the difference in the game.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. Their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
And the fact that they did all of that on the road was really impressive.
Pass to Morant. Back to Aldama. Shoots over Wiggins. And another miss by Memphis.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Ja Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
A line change here for Miami. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Fontecchio. Here's Jakichonis. Lays it up and banks it in. Well, as the saying goes, got to give the people what they want. MP is looking to reward his hometown fans' dedication by putting on a show. And most importantly, bringing home a win. Not just tonight, but he's determined to win a ton here at home.
I think it's a really admirable goal to be a truly fearsome home team. Not just because it intimidates your opponents, but because it shows MP's commitment to delivering for these fans. He knows they're here to see their team win big, and so that's what he wants to deliver for them night after night inside this arena.
And the shot's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Edie. Now Morant. To the middle. And MP throws it down.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Larson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Magic in Orlando.
He didn't make it all about himself. His passing was sharp, and he kept everyone involved.
Morant, the pass to MP. Outside for Morant. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Yakatonis. No good there with a step-back J. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Miami out in front, leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
MP is out there with Ty Jerome. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Spencer in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Greg.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
MP outside. Back to Anderson. Pass to MP. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Jerome against Powell. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Larson, no good.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
I asked MP how they'd be approaching home games this season, and he said, I told my guys, we have to do better this year, period. When the game is in our house, we owe it to our fans to win it. Guys, I can get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy stop on the road for anyone.
Nope, and MP always working for the people, Allie. And a lot of happy fans here tonight. Everyone in attendance was treated to an MP bobblehead upon entering the building.
Well, you know, I've had a few bobblehead nights of my own. You have to give credit to whoever designs these things. They do a great job, and the one for MP is no exception.
Clark finds MP. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Uses the glass on the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
So Tuomas Isalo has decided to call time out here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Ware. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Jaquez. Tyler Hero's checked in for Larson. And Mitchell subbed in for Smith. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Powell's shot is off.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Pass to Wells. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Aldama outside. Here's Clark, pounded by Wiggins. 5 on the clock. From deep, Morant. Adebayo grabs the board. Powell with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Pass to Wiggins. Now Mitchell. For 3, Powell. Clark grabs the board.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Wells, the pass to Aldama. Outside Morant. It's Wells on the wing. Over Hero. Miami grabs the miss. This is the first they're seeing of Memphis.
These teams were similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
Well, you've got two teams, one from each conference, trying to reach that upper echelon. Should be an interesting matchup.
Right side, Moran. Over Mitchell. And it's Morant missing.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Hero outside. Again, the Heat misses.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Moran. Out to the wing. Pass to Aldama. Here's Morant to stop the drought. Oh, John Morant from deep.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Hero. Hands it from the wing. Hero's got 5. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
And taking a look at Memphis, they started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look strong in their first matchup, played with a lot of energy. We'll see if it carries over into this one.
Now let's break down the first half of our game. The Grizzlies are locked in a tight one.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
They've shown great toughness, and they've been very quick to the ball. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Memphis leading. And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. The one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell, then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. Banked it in off the glass. Hero's got his third basket on the night right there.
And around the basket, Tyler Hero is a very creative finisher.
Moran against Mitchell. Left side, Moran. 5 to shoot. High arcing shot. Mitchell grabs a miss. And the Heat shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, my goodness. 2 loud points for Bam.
Pass to Coward. Back to Moran. To the inside. Here's Edey. And Adebayo over to help. Here's Aldama. And the 3 off target.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Moran. Now here's Edey, hounded by Wiggins. Aldama outside. Outside Morant. There's the three. Morant with the defender right on him.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Inside. And the shot's good by Wiggins. Wiggins has gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Adebayo sets a screen to the inside. Mitchell finds Powell. From outside, off the mark.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Aldama, the pass to Morant, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. And so Tomas Isolo calls the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Grizzlies making a switch here. MP's checked in. Bears checked in for Miami. Jaquez comes in for Mitchell. Here's MP. The slam by MP.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
2 points. That one goes. And now it's a 7-point Memphis lead. And reaching the NBA, a lifelong dream for MP. He's put in the work to get here. Spent a season in France playing for Paris FC to develop his skills.
And what better place to develop your skills than with Paris FC? Over the last decade, a ton of great French prospects have gotten their start there, and maybe MP might be the first American to jumpstart his career with them.
Hero against MP. Pass to Coward. Edey with a screen on Powell. MP no good. Heat trail by 4. Looking to get back on track. Hero for 3. The rebound by Edey.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Grizzlies lead by 6. Here's MP. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Hero outside. Has to Ware. From the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Ja Morant. He's out there with MP. And it's Clark in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. MP outside. To the paint. Here's Morant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
And when it comes to Jaquez, his best trait might be his decision-making out of the wing position.
Pass to Spencer. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Down low, MP drops it in.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Larson. Off target from three-point range.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Smart play by young MP. Saw his man, might have a better look, and he found him.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Checked in for Jackson. Hero, he's checked in for Miami. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Down low. Here's MP. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Hero outside. Here's Larson, pounded by Moran. Where the screen. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. A different look for Miami. Adebayo's checked in for Ware. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Jaquez. And Mitchell subbed in for Larson. And that one falls for Hero. And becoming a real offensive engine, Tim. Tyler Hero, great on or off the ball?
Yeah, Brian, he can go deep into his bag, and he's showing an increased patience. That is reflected in his efficiency and his assist rate.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Heat trail by 7. Hero outside. Yes! Using that window!
Well, he typically gets about 20 a night, so this is a big-time performance by Tyler Hero.
Here's MP. And stolen by Adebayo. Now Hero. Oh, it doesn't go.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Quick 2. Oh, net.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
Mitchell outside from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Using the glass to lay it in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult looks simple right now.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And we will have a timeout called by Tomas Isalo. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. MP scanning the floor. Picked by Aldama. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Grizzlies.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He gets two from the low post.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now Hero. And he can't stop the run as that misses. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with MP, one of the stars of tonight's game. A strong scoring night for you, MP, reaching the 20-point threshold and a win for your team. That's a good night at the office.
It is what it is. A lot of positives come out of this one for the whole team. Next game, I think I want everybody to get 20, the bench and the starters.
That would be 200-something points.
You're right, too low. 25 for the starters. If anyone could do it, it's us. Gotta set your sights high, Jennifer Quintana. That's the only way you become great.
Aim high, MP. Let it go.
Appreciate it.
Back to you, Brian.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. We'll see you next time.
All right, it's a big win for you guys tonight at home. Fans were lit. How you feeling about it, MP?
Incredible, bro. I love that energy from the fans, you know? I'm always trying to rep for this team, for this city. And tonight, real talk, bro, they showed me love right back. And it's a great feeling.
Mm-hmm. How you doing in your goal dominating the home court?
Oh, yeah, tonight was a good start. We just got to keep that same energy, night after night.
So, you feeling any better about the bobblehead after the win, or?
Zan, nah, man. We got to find someone who knows how to make these things if we run this promo again. Unacceptable, bro.
Looking good, my guy.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. In the front court, the forwards Mathurin and Siakam. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. And for Memphis, Santi Aldama is out there with Wells. Then there's John Morant. Then there's Edey. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. And Greg, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now here's Morant. Pocket 6. Over Halliburton. Here's Edey. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Halliburton outside. Outside Mathurin. The tray. Halliburton, no good. Now here's Wells. Defense is right there. Here's Edey. Pass to Coward. The second effort. And Edey with the lay-in.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putdown.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
Pass to Coward. Now, here's Morant for 3. And it's Indiana's ball. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit. Getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
And so here's Memphis. The Pacers making the shot. Morant with it. His last outing, he had 18 points. Here's Wells. Again, Memphis. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Trailing by 2. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Grizzlies.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor. But they were only able to split the series last year.
And you look at how they match up. Certainly, you could see them losing. But you would still expect them to come away with 2 wins.
Here's Coward. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. Wells' shot is good. Wells has got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run, making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons?
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Pacers trail by 5. Lets it go from deep. Aldama with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now, here's McConnell. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Wells. 4 on the clock. They need this. That misses, and he's 0 for 4.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
And that one's good. Morant.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 9-point game. Halliburton for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Morant, the bounce back. Now here's Wells. Emhard covering. Out to Morant. Drills it from outside. Morant's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this game.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's McConnell. Misses the 3. And so it's Memphis in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And so in the game for the Pacers, McConnell and Nembhard had gone. Jarris Walker out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the 5, roaming the paint. You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that, playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of it.
MP passes to Clark. Back to MP. From 20 feet out, again Memphis.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Siakam outside. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Clark. Pass to Jerome. Right through contact. MP.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
The Pacers making a switch here. Halliburton's checked in. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. Second, the Grizzlies.
There's not a whole lot to complain about with these numbers. I mean, they made a commitment to rebounding last year, and it was obvious. It showed on a consistent basis. They put great effort into rebounding the ball last season.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voiced some early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. And stolen by McConnell. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Fearless amongst the big fellas. McConnell has a really good sense for when to go to work down there.
Now Eldama hasn't made one yet. In the center of things, Morant.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Pacers trail by 11. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That three off the mark.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself. Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
The B just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isola. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Indiana making some changes. Ruff's jacked in, and it's Benedict Mathurin in for Toppin. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Agidi picks one up.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton finds Neesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Memphis. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morant outside. A 3-ball by Morant.
Something that Morant continues to work on. When he's hitting from deep, he is basically unguardable.
Over in the corner, Mathurin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this.
Hello, everybody. Before getting into the first half recap, let's check in on the injured players around the NBA.
They lost their microwave. Brooks can put up 20 in the quarter. When he's on the roll, just got to get out the way and let him go to work, just like me.
Maybe I'm being a little old-fashioned, but I think having a microwave out there is dangerous. Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Grizzlies.
Well, they got a lift from their bench. Those guys came in, got the buckets, took some pressure off their starters.
They have contributors up and down that roster. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Pacers trail by 10. We've got Edey. Santi Aldama is out there with Wells. Then it's Morant. And it's Coward in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. A nice shot by Huff.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Wells. Fires from deep. And it's Coward missing. Outside for Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Coward. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Here's Morant, following the basket by Pascal Siakam. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
That's good from Morant.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than John Morant. He explodes off the floor.
MP's checked in for Memphis. Both free throws good from Morant.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Pacers trail by 10. Here's Siakam. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. Close in. No stopping MP.
And this is the thing about MP. He has the poise to take high percentage shots.
Halliburton on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Both free throws good from Morant. Pacers trail by 12. Pass to Huff. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And it's Mathurin missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Inside, Halliburton with the steal. Siakam outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
MP outside. Pick off in midair. Siakam outside. And there's a slam dunk to finish it off.
A skillful move there by Matthew against the contact. Somehow finding a way to get the shot to fall.
So both teams making some changes here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat.
Cherish Walker. He's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. In the third spot, Tyrese Halliburton.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Here's Aldama, and that one good. MP's got 12 in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Now, here's MP. 12 points for him. Pass to Wells, stolen by Walker. At the elbow, Toppin. Halliburton for three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Aldama's got 6 rebounds in the game. MP, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing here by 8. Nembhard's shot is good.
While not a laser, Nembhard makes enough threes to keep the defense honest.
To the paint. And Memphis with another turnover here.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Some changes for Indiana. Potter's checked in, and it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And a wide open look for Walker. A three-pointer, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. MP passes to Hendricks. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Now here's Morant. And here's MP for 3. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Grizzlies lead by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Indiana, McConnell and Nembhard at guard. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Walker in at the 3 slot. Now, here's McConnell. There's the drive. Nembhard laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's MP. 3-pointer. And it's Morant missing. And Nembhard has it in the corner. 3-pointers off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Clark with it. Now guarded by Siakam.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Dante Aldama's checked in for Gigi Jackson. And Indiana with the change here, too. Halliburton's checked in. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. 5 to shoot. McConnell kicks to Toppin. Shoots over Aldama. Indiana again missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Moran finds MP. And the shot goes down. And now it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
Pass to Halliburton. Good. And McConnell gets the assist.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now, here's MP. Off the glass.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Indiana making some changes. Ruff's jacked in, and it's Benedict Mathurin in for Andrew Nembhard. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton outside. Now Siakam. Yeah, count it.
Boy, Siakam has been in attack mode, and it's paying off nicely for this offense.
Morant. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Halliburton off target from outside.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Driving the lane, creating space. What a move.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Pacers trail by 9. There's Siakam. Count it.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Morant against Halliburton. That does not go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
That one is off.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Now Morant. Just 5 to shoot. From outside, cleared away by Mathurin. The Pacers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Does not go in.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And we have a timeout called by Tomas Isolo. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Clark sets a screen for Morant. Behind the back, up and in.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Siakam. Outside Mathurin. He's off from 3. Now Morant. So it's Memphis picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
As we send you over to Jennifer Quintana from the sideline.
I'm here with one of the victors. MP, you were looking for your teammates tonight, and they delivered.
Hey, basketball 101, right? Find the open man. Only way to do that is unselfishness and communication. If you play that way, you'll win that way, you know, and we win a lot of games.
Here's to a lot more. Thanks, MP.
Hey, thank you.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And that about wraps it up. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
MP's going to surprise a lot of people, man. He did a really good job going up against those guys in Europe as grown men. I think he's a really good sleeper pick for Rookie of the Year this year. Shout out MP.
about to tear it up.
Coming up next, the Warriors taking on the Grizzlies. For the Golden State Warriors, a 1-2 record to begin the season. They want to get back to 500. Grizzlies, Warriors, coming up next on 2K Sports. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Here with Grant Hill, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. Tonight, we've got a special treat. Our NBA insider, Shams Charania, sitting in with us as well. Shams, glad you could be here tonight.
Of course, BA, I'm glad to be a part of this crew. This is a pretty big-time group I'm a part of right now, BA.
Yeah, well, good luck getting the word in. And the Warriors, one of the league's most aggressive teams, Shams, trying to surround Curry with a supporting cast.
That's always the challenge in Golden State, is optimizing Stephen Curry and his championship window. And the major emphasis is on finding the shot creation alongside Steph and Jimmy. We've seen in the playoffs, it's not enough to have just one or two guys. You need as many as you can get. So the Warriors will be all hands on deck again this season.
And how long can they keep that window open? And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. They've got Ja Morant, Jalen Wells out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Coward in the 2-guard. And for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. And this summer, the Grizzlies going all in to draft a player who'd been a virtual unknown about a year ago, Shams. Cedric Coward.
Yeah, you love stories like this, and he really shot up the boards as well at the NBA Draft Combine, which is immaculate shooting percentage. And get this, BA, 6'5", with a 7'2" wingspan. For those trying to do the math at home, that's a +9 wingspan. So absolutely elite physical tools. I'm told they're very excited about Cedric Coward in Memphis, guys.
Seems like a guy who could make a name for himself quickly. Now here's Curry. Puts up a 3. Cleared away by Wells. Pass to Coward to the left side wing. Aldama outside. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, Aldama can stretch the floor for you when the big man finds quality openings at the arc.
Outside Butler. Good D by Wells.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Morant. Off target there with a little leaner. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And almost all of the lottery picks in this year's draft coming out of college. Shams, what's changed over the years?
Yeah, these players in college are making so much money. In some ways, players that are going back to school at times are making just as much, if not more money than they would if they're being drafted. So the NIL money at play is the biggest story. Players no longer have to necessarily sacrifice their earnings. They can get the exposure. They can get the college experience, the big tournament. Also, they can get the big bag, the nice pocket change as well. So whether you stay in college or go to the NBA draft, whether you want to stay abroad, but in most cases enter college basketball, there's a lot of money there in NIL.
Game's popular as ever. Good on the second one.
One of the most explosive players to have ever entered this league. Morant shows out every night.
And he makes all three. And the sense was the back half of this year's draft was a little thinner than normal. Why was that, Sean?
It's because the money is getting bigger and bigger in college basketball. And a lot of those potential late first or second round picks can just simply make more money in college than go to the NBA. So as these new rules start to regulate and the revenues potentially get shared more across the schools, potentially it normalizes a little bit. But these players in college are able to make essentially the NBA minimums, if not higher the NBA minimum, even as second-round potential picks.
Good point.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Curry, that's good.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a three, especially from the corner.
Here's Coward. Clark outside. Pass to Morant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Morant's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. EA, back to you.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. And the league instituting an international flavor for this year's All-Star game, Sean. What more can you tell us?
Yeah, I'm told the league is really drawing inspiration from what we saw be a successful tournament in hockey. The NBA has been eager to increase the compete level for years now. So the U.S. versus the world format might just be the one to facilitate that.
Here's Wells, following the score by Golden State. And Morant gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Warriors make some changes. Horford, he's checked in for Green. Moody comes in for Podziemski, and it's Melton in for Curry. 1:02 left in the first quarter here. Melton passes to Butler. Screen by Horford. A shot by Butler, no good.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Morant missing again.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Melton misses. Grizzlies lead by 3. MP, the pass to Aldama. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Outside Butler. Launches a 3. Aldama grabs the board.
Some of it's good defense, and some of it's just poor shot selection. Either way, he's being shut out.
Jay. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. MP's got his second bucket on the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Al Horford out there with Butler. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Moses Moody. And it's Post in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. And Shams, we're seeing a transition in regional media. The RSN, the Regional Sports Network, with cord cutting impacting revenues.
Yeah, local RSN is a big part of the NBA, and the availability of local team broadcasts via streaming is certainly skyrocketing. Every team, Utah, Phoenix, has their own flair to this, and it definitely has the potential to unlock an even larger viewership. The national broadcast is big, guys, especially here at 2K TV, but the local audience is very much an important part of the NBA ecosystem.
Warriors trail by 10. Melton with the ball. Out to Horford from downtown. Anderson pulls it down. The Grizzlies' shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Jackson, pass to MP. Back to Jackson. And Shams, over the last 7 seasons, a different champion every year. The league's as wide open as it has ever been.
BA, remember also, through the NBA's first 51 seasons, the Lakers and the Celtics won more than half of the NBA titles. So this is a conscious effort to engage fans league-wide and create an opportunity for everyone to compete evenly every single year.
Yeah, not just a big market league anymore. And the Warriors make some changes. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Post. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Horford. Here's Butler. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Porzingis, high post. Just 5 on the clock. And they double up Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Yeah, try as they might, the defense can't stop Porzingis inside. He's too tall and too committed.
Pass to Hendricks. Outside Wells, and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Well, that's an unforced error. You want to drive your coach crazy? That's the way to do it.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Clark is checked in for Hendricks. Shams, we've heard Commissioner Silver suggest that with the global audience for the game, team market sizes matter less to free agents.
For most players, it's about winning, and then secondarily, where they'd like to live. The financial aspect of market size is not as relevant as it once was. Money still does talk.
That might be one of the biggest changes in the game over the last few decades.
BA, you can win and succeed in
outside Moody. Outside Pajemski. Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
Clark outside. Here's Morant. Here's Wells. Off target from three-point range.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you, BA.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. MP comes in for Wells. And Shams, as always, it was a pleasure to have you with us here tonight. Thanks for making the time, man.
Of course, B.A. Call me anytime. Let's do this again. I'm always available for you, B.A.
Best to call, text, email, or send a snail mail.
All of the above.
Always a pleasure to hear from Shams. He uncovers some stories that no one else is privy to.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan of his reporting. He's a tireless worker, very detailed, and his integrity is second to none.
Memphis leading by 9. Clark, the pass to MP. Here's Aldama, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, terrific work by Aldama to save that possession.
Outside Moody. To the middle. Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Pass to Moran. Back to MP. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And the basket by Clark. And so it's Memphis. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
Well, I think for the Warriors, even if they're not the team we thought they'd be, they haven't completely come off the rails. Still plenty of time left. With all this talent, I can see them turning it around real fast. How fast? How fast?
Changing gears now. Fellas, we need to talk about how dominant Ja Morant looked in that first half.
Well, I love what he's doing offensively. He's hungry, he's attacking, and he's not settling.
He's shooting well because he seems to be getting the shots he wants.
Listen, a guy like that can always get a shot that he wants, Ernie.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
On the court for Memphis, Jalen Wells out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the 2-guard spot. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Now here's Morant. There's the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Butler. Ooh, Butler in the deep water.
Well, look, you can't dare Butler to take that. He will.
Pass to Coward. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the shot. Oh, nice D from Curry.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Outside Wells. Down low. Clark in the post. Defended by Porzingis.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it. They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Pass to Coward. And here's Clark. Now Morant. There's the triple. Rebounded by Green.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Porzingis misses.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. Curry at the rim.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Moody's checked in for Podziemski. The Grizzlies also with a sub. MP's checked in. Inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
You know, the other day I was checking out the magazine stand at the bookstore, and I saw MP right on the cover. How about that?
Oh, I saw it too at the supermarket. And you know what? Congrats to MP. Making a magazine cover is no doubt a I made it moment.
They throw good, MP. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
And both free throws good for MP. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Now here's MP. 6 points for him. Aldama outside to the inside. Here's MP. MP getting it done inside.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
Butler passes to Curry. And the 3 off target.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
That's good. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Outside Butler. Outside Moody from behind the arc. Ooh, the smooth 3 from Moody.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to MP. Aldama outside. Back to MP. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. And the basket by Aldama. Aldama's got 8 points.
Wow, you don't see that kind of quickness from Aldama all that often.
Curry against MP. Pass to Moody. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Clark's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. MP, the pass to Clark. Back to MP. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They're really working the paint now.
And here's Butler. Give him 8 points now. Here's Curry. Here's Porzingis. Second chance is good from Porzingis. MP getting it done for Memphis. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Brandon Pajimski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Moody. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. MP, the pass to Morant. Beyond the arc. Horford pulls it in.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
A big man with big-time range. Porzingis is a legit threat from three-point land.
Okay. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
And the free throw, no good. Well, Stan, after last season, the Grizzlies brass, quite candid, they weren't close to being championship caliber.
Well, it's a brutal business, B.A. You can have a ton of talent, but sometimes there are just certain teams that stand in your way.
Melton misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And stolen by Porzingis. Out to Horford. This one for three. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Memphis leading by 6. To the middle. And MP gets it to go. On the assist by Morant. 16 points for MP.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Changes here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Horford. Butler comes in for Moody. And it's Stephen Curry in for Melton. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
And Allie, thanks. Outside Butler. Pass to Curry.
Afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Morant surveying the floor. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
MP's checked in for Wells.
Shooting for Memphis, Ja Morant at the line for one. One shot.
The free throw drops for Morant.
And Morant remains one of the most explosive guards in the league. A fearless competitor who doesn't back down from anyone and has unlimited confidence.
He gets it to go.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's MP. Outside Morant.
Yeah, Morant is just a force of nature. Exceedingly difficult to guard him without foul.
Shooting for Memphis, Ja Morant at the line for 2.
free throw drops for Morant. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Butler. Oh, no good on the layup. Memphis leading by 9. Here's MP. Muscling it home. MP.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Butler lays it in easily.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
That's good from Butler.
Well, when you talk about Butler, his toughness is what comes to mind first. This guy plays hard every second he's out there. A throwback type of play.
Now here's MP. Oh, MP gets it through the tight D inside.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. A minute 20 left in the game. Six on the shot clock. Shoots a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
That's good from Butler.
Well, one thing that's never in doubt, the level of effort you're going to get from Jimmy Butler on a nightly basis.
Oh, Horford there with a board. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Moody! And the 3 misses. And that's in.
MP.
And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
All right, let's send it over to the sidelines to Jennifer Quintana.
MP, your team needed your scoring night to win, and you delivered, passing the 20-point mark on the way to victory. Was that the game plan coming in, or did you see something that led to an adjustment?
More like this. It's both. Every time you come down the floor, the defense tells you what to do. Maybe you set the ball screen, maybe you space out the corner, If you're on a break, maybe you kick it out to the wing. Maybe it's pushing the ball yourself. What I'm trying to say is if you make the right choices, you're going to win games. And that's what you saw today.
Great choices then, MP. Way to go.
Thank you, JP.
Back to you, Brian.
Much appreciated, Jennifer. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
Just 39 last year, and it's likely to. I'd like to see each of us try to schedule 2 international visits next month. Talk to your team and let me know how we. Pizza again? Yeah, can you get pineapple?
and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Brandon Clark is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Wells. Then it's Morant. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard. And for the Suns, they've got Jalen Green. O'Neal is out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Mullock. And it's Booker in at the point. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for. Because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now here's Booker. Offline with his three. Booker against Morant. Clark up top. Goes up on the wing. Allen with the rebound. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Suns. And it's Green missing. To the paint. The shot by Wells, no good. And for the Grizzlies, they come in off a good outing against the Golden State Warriors. Phoenix, no good that time either. To the middle. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Here's Green. His last outing with 20 points. Richard, the dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Now here's Morant for three. Phoenix has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Green finds Allen. O'Neal outside. Booker looking around. Stripped it away. Grizzlies have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Wells passes to Morant. Lets it go from deep. He doesn't hit that one. The Suns have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. O'Neal inside. Defended by Aldama. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Grizzlies with possession. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Pass to Coward. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Puts up a three, drills it from outside.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they could make a basket, I guess.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against Ja Morant, and Coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in tight spots is the name of the game here. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Looking at the Suns, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Jazz. There's the pick. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Clark.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage there.
And that one's good by Clark.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's ready to talk things through with them. Completely new group on the floor. .133 left to play in the first quarter. Dunn finds Goodwin. Back to Dunn. Pass to Goodwin. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Aldama with the rebound.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Iguodaro. Here's Goodwin. Phoenix, no good that time either. Here's MP. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Spencer. Memphis moving it around. A nice shot by MP.
A great sign for MP in his career. The ability to convert in traffic.
Here's Gillespie. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. MP with it. Now guarded by Dunn. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Here's Clark. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Clark's got his second basket.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Gillespie from outside off the mark. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Grizzlies lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They've got Kyle Anderson, Ty Jerome out there with MP. And there's Jackson, and it's Spencer in at the small forward. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Grizzlies back among the top teams in the West after a down season in 2023-24. Ja Morant said, quote, "The confidence never left. As far as chemistry, we've been around each other for a while and we know each other well. This is my team. I'm confident in my team every step of the way." Back to you guys.
They play with swagger. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
The dime-dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Morant passes to Hendricks. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Morant for three. Phoenix grabs the miss. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season. Inside, here's Dunn. He's done with the slam. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
And Memphis making a change here. Clark's checked in. And here's Morant. Hasn't made one yet. Clark finds Jackson. Now here's Wells. Connects from three-point range. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Let's turn up the energy some fans with your Spotlight Squad.
Suns trail by 6. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Booker against Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Booker in the post. Morant with some nice D. Memphis leading by 6. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now here's Booker, still without a basket. And the Suns miss again.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Pass to Clark. Outside Jackson. And it's Clark with the jam.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Booker the pass to Green. Allen outside. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Some changes for Memphis. Santi Aldama comes in for Jackson. And MP subbed in for Jalen Wells. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isola. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Aldama passes to MP. The three from Morant. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Booker against Morant. 6 to shoot. To end the cold streak. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Devin Booker.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
MP dishes to Clark. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Booker outside. No good on that one. Morant with some nice D. Down low. And that one's good. Coward. Coward's got the lead up to 13 now for the Grizzlies. There's O'Neal with the 3. And so it's Memphis. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the man at court shot. Runs, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Welcome, folks. EJ alongside Shaq and Kenny. First up, here are the players of the week. The Western Conference winner, Anthony Edwards.
How about the Ant-Man's tenacity of late? One of the most consistently productive guys in the league. No surprise he comes out with this award.
And incredibly talented, the former #1 overall pick. And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Phoenix Suns.
So, the shot selection. You can't heave up anything and just keep hoping to get hot. They have to make better choices.
Yeah, shooting under 35%, not going to get you back into a game. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Morant. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. They've got Royce O'Neal, Booker out there with Green. Then there's Allen. And it's Malawach in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Clark finds Morant. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Altama gets the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Allen. There's the pick. Fires for 3. Here's Malawach. Lays it up and banks it in. Malawach has got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Coward. He has 5. It's deflected. Now here's Green. Tight defense on him. O'Neal wide open. Hits the 3-point bomb. O'Neal's got himself on the board with 3 there.
If you him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
The knee just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Here's Wells. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Now here's Booker. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
You know, Richard, while he's still one of the elite scorers in the game, Devin Booker missed All-Star selection in 2025.
Yeah, it can get very tough when it gets to that all-star selection. No one questions his number or his talent. It was more about the win-loss record.
MP's checked in for the Grizzlies.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys, back to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Sheer effort from the young MP in close.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw missing. So for the Suns, Iguodaro's checked in, and it's done in for O'Neal. And Memphis also making a switch. Wells is checked in. Allen, that's good.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Now, here's MP. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Aldama's got 4 points this quarter.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Allen kicks to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Gets it down to single digits.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending the triple.
To the paint, and stolen by Booker. Nice to Iguodaro. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 5 assists tonight. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. MP with it. 1:09 left to play in the third. To the inside. Not loose. Just 5 on the clock. And Memphis with... another turnover here. And it's still early in the year, but already some trends developing as we check out the new power rankings. You look at Phoenix. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
You know, for Memphis, they came into this season with a plan, and the execution has been at an elite level. That's how they've quickly ascended to that #1 spot.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Suns in second.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. It seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Gillespie, the pass to Goodwin. Chalk up 2 there.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Anderson, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. And it's John Morant in for Ty Jerome. Out to the right wing, to the middle. Here's MP. MP gets the job done inside.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
30 seconds left in the third. Spins. Goodwin kicks to Booker. Over Morant. Rebounded by Jackson.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 8th assist in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Memphis, they've got MP. Kyle Anderson is out there with G.G. Jackson. Then it's Morant, and it's Spencer in at the 3 spot. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Out to the wing. Here's MP. Getting it done against contact. It's MP.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Gillespie, the pass to Green. Launches it. The rebound by Anderson.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And, you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. They're having no problem finding shots in that area.
Morant against Green. Looking to get back on track here. That's the good one. With the shot. It's rebounded by Memphis. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Here's Fleming. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Timeout called by Coach Isola. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Substitution on the court.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Now, here's MP. Clark a screen on Booker. The drive by MP. And Clark slams it in.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. It's Booker. Booker with the screen for O'Neal. And the three misses. Now MP. MP driving. Oh, the slam dunk.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Booker in the post. MP's there.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Allen, right side. MP against Booker. Jumper is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The basket is good.
Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
Booker! It misses. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Now MP. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Grizzlies.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Brandon Clark.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And Booker is more than just a scorer. Very capable of getting it to his teammates.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. It's blocked.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Jalen Green. The 3 doesn't go. MP. And the shot will go down. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
Thanks, guys. Congratulations on the win, MP. You led by example tonight, finishing with a double-double. Talk about it.
Yeah, it's not something I'm thinking about while the game is happening. It's just reading the game and looking for my spots, places where I can make a positive impact, you know? Wherever that happens to be, but you always love to see a double-double. Feels good to fill up the stat sheet.
I'll bet. Congrats, MP.
Appreciate you.
Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific work as always, Dom. You never fail to impress. Thank you so much.
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon. Well, you did it. You're in the starting lineup, man.
I'd be lying if I said I was surprised, but I appreciate it, Coach.
Good. Now you have to prove you belong.
Come on, Coach, you know I got it.
Look, I just want to be as clear as possible with you. And if we bench a vet tonight and start a rookie and you lay an egg, it makes the organization look real bad. And that can have ripple effects. Listen, I need you to go out and make an impact, at least on one end of the floor tonight.
Keep it real with me, Coach. Would you get in trouble if I didn't?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. There's a lot of politics when you reach this level. Things aren't always simple as X's and O's.
Yeah, see that right there? That's why you should know I won't let you down.
Ooh, I like that.
I got you, Coach.
Thanks, man.
Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the starting lineup tonight. His coaches have raved about his work ethic and basketball IQ, and they're excited to see just exactly what he does in this role starting tonight.
So my family is really into fruit, but the prices are kind of expensive.
Oh, go frozen. You get way better cost and more.
You make eye contact with that band? Let us go mind at work. Lightly, yeah.
Oh, and if you see fresh fruit, just, on sale,
That's
double
a
up
little
and
intense.
freeze it.
We are at a sporting event. So then we finish
I'll send you some restaurant recommendations.
That'd be great.
Do you think you can really make some changes?
To a corner ideas are a couple of great ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my favorite. Of course. You know, I have never been to Maine. Have you?
Furthest I've ever been.
shaking, MP.
Yeah, maybe we're checking out a Picasso Guernica at the Reina Sofia. What? It's called Culture, guys. You should try it out sometime.
Not what?
I'll talk to you later.
Thursday's coming up.
I see the scores of our G League games consistently rising above. Yes, the pace has really picked up, especially the past 3 seasons. When you bring reports of top scorers, can you factor that in? We can, but how would you like that done? Try not to favor points per game above some of the smaller categories and the enhancements.
Also give you more time to watch the game and further those factors more in the coming weeks.
Great, thanks for the attention to detail going forward, and it is great to see what you've been delivering. So,
Why don't you get the young guys together and go over space? All right, we got some drills for that. Anything specific? Pass and move, ISO clear out, some popping after screens. Great. We'll tell coach to go for 15 minutes and scrimmage with those instruction areas.
Thanks very much. It needs to change this week.
There's a liquid spill in the tunnel. Radio it in.
Hey, this is Tunnel Stash. We have a 12-ounce cup that tipped over the tunnel.
You know what? This probably is us. Just the towel over there. You get the towel.
Oh, someone else will take care of it.
Sweet. Good work, team. If you could be the GM, which prospect?
definitely go west. Competitive work.
How you feeling, MP?
Welcome, everyone. A little extra excitement for you tonight. It's the first game of the NBA Cup. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. And the injury story, when you're missing 2 players, including a starter, a lot changes. Rotations and roles.
2 injuries, one of their stars out. It's all about how you respond to adversity.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Larabia in at the small forward position. And for Memphis, we've got Santi Aldama. Also Brandon Clark out there. MP is out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the 2. Here we go. It's game 1 of the NBA Cup. This game will count both towards group play and the regular season standing.
Yeah, to win this thing, you probably have to win this first game. Advancing with a loss is possible, but then you have to win your final 3 in the Cup group stage. So this opener is huge.
Now here's MP. To the inside. Aldama. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's James on the wing. Guarded by Aldama with a step back. Shot's good by James.
Just adding to his record scoring total, I tell you, the ageless king. LeBron James is his name.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting 5 in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You know, it seems his moment has arrived. Thanks. Here's Reeves after the basket by Memphis on the other end. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Reeves.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Aldama outside. MP outside. Picked by Aldama. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Aldama's got 5 now.
Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, the writing is on the wall. The Lakers are Luka's team now. And it seems quite possible this will be King James' final season with the team after he picked up his almost $53 million player option. While LeBron is not entirely comfortable with the situation from my understanding, and guys, he's got to make the most of every season he has left.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. All right, Chums, thank you very much for that report. Arabia passes to James. Doncic, good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
MP outside. Clark with a screen on Doncic. MP, the pass to Wells. Back to Clark. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists in the game. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. From deep, here's Doncic. Clark grabs the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Now MP. 17 points in his last outing. 6 to shoot. Here's Aldama. Soft. touch off the glass. He's got 7.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Jay, back to Aldama. Pass to Coward. MP outside. Pick by Aldama. The drive by MP. And the basket by Aldama. Aldama's got 9.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision making from him.
Lakers trail by 9. Doncic passes to Reeves. Pass to James. 2 points. That one goes. James has gotten his second bucket.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
On the wing, MP. Guarded by Doncic. Now here's MP. Now Clark. Here's Wells. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Doncic outside. The 3. Clark grabs the board. Grizzlies lead by 7. MP outside. Aldama outside. Clark up top. Pass to MP. Over Ayton. And that's not going to go. And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
They've got Kyle Anderson. Ty Jerome is out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Spencer in at the point guard position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Reeves. Still without a bucket. Pass to Vanderbilt. Inside. And here's Hayes. Back to Smart. Outside Reeves. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis leading by 7. Outside Morant. Morant with the close range bucket.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Hachimura outside. From deep, Reeves hits the trifecta.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
And so Tuomas Isalo calls the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And as we start up the NBA Cup, let's explain to our viewers how the groups are formed.
Sure thing, B.A. First, you only play teams from your conference. The groups are drawn based off of last year's standings. So they try to keep it even in terms of quality of team.
changes for Memphis. Aldama's checked in for Anderson. Wells comes in for Jerome. And MP subbed in for Spencer. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. MP drives in. Counted. MP's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Memphis making a switch here. Clark's checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Luka Doncic is checked in for Vanderbilt. Lakers trail by 8. Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Well, Clark, the Luka trade is perhaps the most shocking in NBA history. What was your initial reaction?
Oh, I was surprised, just like everybody else, B.A. I don't know anybody who wasn't surprised about it. You think about Luka and how he has produced in his time in the NBA. He appeared to be the face of the franchise for the Mavericks. But apparently there was some concern about his defensive effort and also perhaps his conditioning level not being where it needed to be for him to continue to play at the level he's been playing at.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship. I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you guys.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And he gets it to go.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Releases. Wells misses. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Doncic. Over MP. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from Smart. That's 10 points for Luka Doncic.
It appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
Morant, the pass to MP. A minute 9 left in the first half. Here's Clark. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Clark's got his second basket on the night.
They have no answer defensively inside. Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Hachimura with a screen on MP. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. The three is up. Aldama grabs the board. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Just slam by MP.
Excellent play by MP at the rack. You got to take that risk every now and then.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Moran. Outside Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Doncic. Over MP. Again, Los Angeles.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
And that one drops. Clark's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's Memphis, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word.
Welcome, folks. Quite a lot of action in the first half with an incredible display of brilliance by MP.
Oh, yeah, he came to play, not holding back. He's cooking on the offensive end.
Cooking is right. In fact, I think he may have stolen some of the big fella's recipes.
No way. Those are G34 classified.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look at Memphis. I love a new season, new faces, new places. Get to watch the rookies develop. Nothing better.
Yeah, it's great to be back for us and for the players and for the fans. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Lakers trail by 10. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's LaRavia in at the 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Doncic passes to James. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And so it's the Lakers with it after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Clark, the pass to MP. Gotta get down inside, MP.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Reeves. Clark against Ayton. From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Memphis leading by 6. Aldama, the pass to MP. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Aldama, now here's Wells. 5 on the clock. Aldama outside. Here's Coward. Off line with a 3. Lakers trail by 6. Reeves, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Kicks it to Doncic. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Clark. And now Memphis on the break. Here's MP. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7. Showing no signs of letting up.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
James, outside. From outside, off the mark. Grizzlies lead by 6. Back to MP. Pass to Coward. Now here's MP. Guarded by Doncic. MP, that was good.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close. If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right in.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts. And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Morant, he's checked in for Aldama. And then for Los Angeles, Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Hachimura comes in for LaRavia. And Smart subbed in for Reeves. James finds Smart. And here's Hachimura. And here's Doncic. He's got 15. Smart with a bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's MP. 16 points for him. Morant, the pass to MP. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Luka's sheer size makes him a mismatch for most guards.
Smart for 3. And it's Coward with a rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Clark with a screen on Smart. And here's Morant outside. Rebound by the Lakers. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Hachimura in the post. Yet to see a basket. Carries it down low.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Here's MP. Muscling it home. MP.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Trailing by 5. Doncic passes to Smart. And there's a pick. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From the arc. And Luka Doncic good for 3. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
MP scanning the floor. Pass to Morant. Back to MP. Just 3 on the clock. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
The name of the game isn't scoring. It's scoring efficiency.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Grizzlies. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More 2K action in just a moment. The fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Santi Aldama out there with Gigi Jackson. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Spencer in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Morant, the pass to Aldama. Clock at 6. Here's Jerome. Rebound, the Lakers. Now here's Hachimura. Pass to Reeves from deep. That shot is off. Jerome on the wing. Hachimura covering. Smart against Morant. Over Smart. Here's Spencer. There's Jackson with the three. That shot missing. Hachimura against Jerome. They set the pick. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Kicks it out to Smart. The three. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hachimura against Morant. And Jerome the bucket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Larabia's checked in for Hachimura. And Doncic has subbed in for Smart. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
And Allie, thank you for that.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Here's MP. Aldama outside. Oh, missed on the train.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Doncic outside. Fires the three. No good.
Well, if they got a favorite play they've been sitting on, now is the time to break it out.
Yes, sir. It's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Lakers trail by 4. Reeves using the glass to lay it in.
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
A minute 42 left in the fourth. On the wing, MP, guarded by Doncic. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Doncic fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Grizzlies lead by 4. Here's MP. Rebounded by Doncic.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
James. LeBron on the break.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Here's Coward. Here's MP.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Shoot two.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Big moment here for MP.
So he comes up empty at the line. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Buries it from outside.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And he commits the intentional foul. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here. A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw.
Ayton up top. Here's Reeves. Now Doncic to take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
Austin Reeves showing no fear down the stretch.
And we will have a timeout called by Tomas Isolo. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this. And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
And
yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's yours.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
We'll talk about boys under pressure. Buries all of his free throws. And now up 3. They've got to play smart.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
And if you look at the teams that advance,
a double-double and a terrific performance by you tonight in what must be a disappointing loss. Talk to me.
Oh, it's all disappointing. We didn't win. I don't care about a double-double. Everyone's got to be better, including me.
Well, thanks for your time, MP. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thanks a lot. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Hey, there he is. My favorite client and the team's newest starter. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Austin. It's all pretty exciting now, isn't it?
Hey, listen, this is just the first step towards you becoming the face of the franchise.
Oh, well, I like how that sounds.
But it won't be easy, though. You got to establish yourself as the best player on a championship caliber team.
Oh, is that all?
Listen, but if you do it, the rewards are off the charts, man.
Yeah, well, you know me, Austin. I'm not ever scared, and I'm just crazy enough to believe I could do anything.
That's why I love you, MP. Never change.
All right, MP, you ready?
Committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as playing, showing offense, using improper language or gestures, or answering the phone or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to rejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to the group, community pressure, security, or arena staff member. Season tickets are now accepted deposit. Be here for all the amazing action next season. Check for ticket information at your closest ticket booth. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and...
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And the injury report for both teams. Players who will not be available tonight.
Here early in the season, these two teams trying to overcome the injuries and hopefully get healthier down the stretch.
And here's Memphis's starting group. We've got Santi Aldama, also Jalen Wells out there. MP is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Coward in a 2-guard. And for Toronto, Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. Quickly at point with Barrett by his side. They're the guards. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Grant, this should be a high-flying affair tonight. Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Here's Barrett. Memphis with a rebound. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Clark with a screen on quickly. The drive by MP. And Clark gets it to go on the assist by MP.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Primarily seen as a scorer, Emmanuel Quickley's defense is often overlooked, Doris.
It is, B.A., and I think the first thing about his defensive effort is important, right? He works very hard. His navigation over screens. He's very quick with his rotation. He's a really long, rangy athlete. Couldn't agree more about being overlooked defensively.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the three-point basket by Toronto. MP, the pass to Clark. Carries the 7-footer. Clark's got his second bucket of the night.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pass to Barrett. Down low. And stolen by Clark. Here's Coward going inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Barnes. A 17-point game for him in the win against the Cavs in Cleveland.
And his passing was simply amazing. A lot of fun to watch.
Clock is at 3. Pulls up at the elbow. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Scotty Barnes got that big body. Just hang around the cup and create something.
Pass to Wells. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Inside, Clark. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Mamukelashvili's checked in for Pirtle. Pass to Barrett. Here's Mamukelashvili. Takes a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Well, with a window of opportunity opening in the East, the Raptors are trying to make inroads. After acquiring Brandon Ingram last season, he's finally out of the bubble wrap and providing that offensive punch that this team has needed. The goal is clear. Ingram said it himself. They're looking to get back into the playoffs in Toronto.
Love that confidence. Okay, Shams, thank you. Here's Quickly. After Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot. And now Memphis on the break. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
That's exactly what you want to see from MP at this stage of his career. Get to the rim and leave no doubt.
Raptors trail by 6. And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Some changes for Memphis. Morant comes in for Wells. And Spencer's subbed in for MP. .107 left in the first quarter of the game. Can they get it? Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Because of the shooter Grady Dick is, obviously you want to try to get him to the free throw line as much as possible.
That free throw good from Dick, a first-round pick in 2023. Grady Dick took a huge step forward in year 2, Doris.
Oh, he sure did, B.A. Nearly doubles his scoring average. And I think you can trace that directly to the conditioning that he put in the offseason. It shocks a lot of guys when they are early in their career, how much conditioning it takes to endure the length of an NBA season. And Grady put in the work.
And he makes all three.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Morant surveying the floor. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Outside Dick. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Shed. And he buries his first look.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Aldama. And they pick up 2. Aldama's got 5.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Dick. They set a pick. Pass to Murray Boyles. No good on the triple. What a performance from Brandon Clark. He's been the story for Memphis. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
They've got Emmanuel quickly, and it's Shed in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. MyCAREER, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And he gets that one. Anderson's got his first points of the game.
From a scoring standpoint, this is where Kyle Anderson makes his living, in that painted area.
Pass to MyCAREER. Sinks it from distance.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They host the Pistons after this one. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. And he gets the bucket.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Here's Shed. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Anderson finds Jackson. The shake. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. So it's and the Raptors with some changes. Barnes, he's checked in for MyCAREER. And Brandon Ingram is subbed in for Shed. And a new group getting ready for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Anderson. Aldama comes in for Jerome. Wells is checked in for Morant. And MP subbed in for Spencer. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Jackson outside. Now MP, coming off a 22-point game against the Lakers.
And don't forget the sensational plays he made out there. He saw the court so well, firing perfect passes to teammates for wide open shots.
The 3 from Barnes. Memphis with a rebound. Pass to Wells. Back to MP. MP getting it done inside.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Ingram with the ball. Coming off a terrific game against Cleveland. Barnes, it's good.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
Wells, the pass to Aldama. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. MP against quickly to the inside. That one goes. Count it. Aldama's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Toronto. Barrett comes in for Dick.
Well, think about this, guys. Early in his career, quickly finished second in 6th Man of the Year voting. He's also proven he can be a capable starter in this league. That's big-time value.
Raptors trail by 10. Back to Quickly. Pass to Ingram. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
Well, that's why Ingram has been an all-star. He gives your team spacing, and he doesn't need the rock to score.
Here's MP. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Emmanuel Quickly. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. No good on that one.
Guys, I don't see how you can't be excited about the future for MP. This guy's got a great head on his shoulders. His first focus is winning, and you don't see that often from a young man this age.
Hall, he's checked in for Toronto. Pass to Ingram. Launches it. And the Raptors, another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Paul. Here's MP. Oh, MP with the hammer.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside Ingram. 15 seconds left to play in the half. Count that one. Poeltl's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, with big hands and nice touch, Poeltl knows how to finish in the post. This guy has a lot in his arsenal.
Got it off in time. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Ending the first half with an exclamation point. The 3-pointer adding insult to injury.
And so that's the end of the first half. Memphis ahead. They lead by 8. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Putting this through the box score, the Shaq supercomputer, the passing has been A-OK.
Well, I don't have a super Shaq computer, whatever that is. But the eye test is very easy. They're sharing it, and they've checked their egos at the door.
Same thing I came up with.
And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what the fans are up to on social media. And this is from Hoops Queen Life. It's a question for Shaq. Who was your favorite team to play for?
Let's see, I played for so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Obviously, the Lakers. What up, LA? Love y'all.
Yeah, I'm glad he counted those teams because I was on 7. He has a little amnesia.
I learned that from your time in Denver, Orlando, and Detroit.
Okay, enough.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Memphis leading by 8. Checking out the group for Tuomas Isalo to start the second half. Jalen Wells out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's MP. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Coward in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Barnes. Quickly from outside. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Absolutely no hesitation from Quickly on the range shot right there. What confidence.
Of course, you really got to love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
B.A., those players that bring joy every single night to their craft, it absolutely permeates the rest of the roster. Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team, and he's trying to win, and those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him.
Shot clock at 5. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
The 3 from Quickly. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Quickly's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
And so Tuomas Isalo calls the timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. In third, Memphis.
Well, talk about rim protection. Last season they were patrolling the paint, rejecting shots at will.
Quickly against MP. Back to Aldama. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. And the second free throw is good. Raptors trail by 3. Outside Barnes. Toronto passing it around. Barrett finds Ingram. Picked by Pirtle to the middle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I think this guy's a threat to throw it down every time Pirtle gets his hands on the ball. This guy has tremendous size and takes advantage.
Pass to MP. Now Clark. Now here's MP. 9 points in the game. Aldama outside. Fires at the elbow. And he connects with a jumper. Aldama's got 15.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Now here's Ingram. To the paint. Here's Pirtle. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Pirtle's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, I think his frame makes him very difficult to deal with as a roll man. Pirtle can set a mean screen.
MP, the pass to Aldama. Out to the wing. Here's MP, guarded by Quickly. Back to Aldama. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Monday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons. And then on Wednesday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets.
And looking at the Dallas matchup, seems like the season's flying by as that's already their 10th contest of the year. The pecking order in the league's starting to take shape.
Looking at who's out there now for Toronto. Mamukelashvili comes in for Pirtle, and it's Dick in for Barrett. The offensive rebound. And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've led by as many as 11. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Brian, back to you.
A tone setter at that end. Thanks much for the report, Allie. MP drives in. Outside Wells. Pass to Coward. Now MP. There's the drive. Deflected. And 1:01 left in the third. Here's Murray Boyles. And again, Toronto no good. Wells, the pass to MP. And here's Morant. The three ball. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 9th assist of the game now. Pass to Shed. Here's Murray Boyles. Here's the three. And the Raptors miss again. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Morant. Oh, my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
And here's Ingram. He's got 11. Pass to Shed. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Dick, and it's MyCAREER in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Outside Dick. Off the mark there with a 3.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Jerome passes to Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Spencer. Now here's Morant. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. Quickly with the rebound. Raptors trail by 6. Here's Shed. And here's Dick. Jacks up a 3. And he can't get that one. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Spencer. To the middle. Here's Aldama. And that one is stuffed right through.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for Toronto. Walter comes in for Shed. Mark is checked in for Memphis. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. MyCAREER passes to Ingram. And a nice finish on the layup.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
To the right side. Outside Morant. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Raptors.
Hitting the glass with purpose and aggression.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals, putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And they get it back.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Here's Barrett. Now quickly. Oh, touches it off the glass.
That's a conversion inside by Emmanuel quickly. Just a quick opportunity finish.
Now MP. Oh, he leaves no question.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Raptors. Trailing by 10. Here's Barrett. Stolen. Wells with it. Now guarded by Barrett. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Ingram. Oh, it's off.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Never a doubt in the mind of Brandon Ingram.
And timeout is called by Tuomas Isalo. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Here's MP. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Grizzlies.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Yes, sir!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Quickly outside. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, sir, with the 3. Yes! Using that window! And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
MP with a double-double in tonight's victory. It seemed like whenever your team needed something, you delivered. Your thoughts?
We trust in one another, you know? And we know who we are and what we're after. When you're on the same page, it's easier to see what your team needs and what needs to be provided. Tonight, I played provider. Tomorrow, it could be someone else.
That's great, MP. Thank you so much.
There you go.
Ryan, back to you.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. And that'll wrap it.
small forward, number 0, Jalen. The biggest, standing 6'8", number 15, Brandon Clark. At force, 6'8", number 7, Turkey Obama. At guard, 6'3", number 12, Jack Morgan. Starting at shooting guard, standing 5 foot left, number 2, MP. Your Memphis Grizzlies head coach is Thomas Houston. Let's get it from your Memphis Grizzlies.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Harris. Cunningham is out there with Kevin Herter. Then there's Karis LeVert and Stewart in at the center position. And for the Grizzlies, Morant is out there with MP. Then it's Santi Aldama. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Yeah, just a few games in the book thus far. So, Greg, what are you looking for at this stage of the season?
Well, I like to see which teams get off to a hot start and who's struggling out of the gate. What can those teams do to improve?
And it's LeVert missing. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Memphis. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
That mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
There is nothing better than a big win on the road for team chemistry. It is something you can build on.
So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. LeVert in the corner. Harris outside. Pass to Herter. And the three ball is good.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Now, here's MP. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Toronto.
And then there was his passing. When he wasn't scoring on his own, he was making plays for his teammates, and they just couldn't figure out how to defend him.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Cunningham looking it over. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And that is great work inside by Cunningham. He can just beat you in so many ways.
You know, Greg, after struggling with injuries to start his NBA career, Cade Cunningham is figuring it out.
And the former #1 overall pick in 21. Last season, his first All-Star appearance, and he's only getting started.
Now, here's MP. 5 on the clock. Out to Morant. Fires from deep. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark. And checking out some numbers for Tobias Harris. Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Herter. Here's LeVert. This one for 3. The shot that time, not on target. MP with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Inside. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by MP. Morant's got his second bucket of the night. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Harris. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. That shot off the mark. It's Morant in the corner. And here's MP for 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Pistons. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Yeah, and the second chance points, guys, mean a lot over the course of a game. And they just had so few opportunities. I think that was their Achilles heel.
Well, after getting hammered on the boards in that one, you'd expect them to make some adjustments. Let's see what they've got.
Here's Clark following the bucket by the Pistons. Some nice passing there by Memphis. 4 on the shot clock. Aldama can't hit. Pistons have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Well, the Detroit Pistons, looking to build on last season's breakthrough. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said Cade Cunningham's leadership makes his job easier. And all that aside, Bickerstaff said their fierce style is key, adding, win or lose, we win the fight.
Not a team to be taken lightly. Thanks a lot, Shams. That's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. Holland, he's checked in for Detroit. Robinson comes in for Kevin Herter. 3 on the clock. Shoots. And again, Memphis no good. The Pistons leading. Harris passes to Cunningham. From beyond the arc. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Morant, the bounce back. Aldama with the ball. Harris is there. Aldama can't hit.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Pass to Cunningham. Count that bucket. Cunningham's got 5 now.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And that does it for the first quarter. Pistons lead by 4. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Green is out there with Holland. Then there's Marcus Sasser. Then it's Robinson. And it's Reed in at the center, locking down the middle. The first free throw is good. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your four teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now Robinson trying to claw his way back after a terrible showing in that loss to Dallas. Pass to Holland. The three. Traps in the tray. Holland's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons.
And right now they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isola. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And a different look here for the Pistons. All Reed's checked in for Saric. Karis LeVert comes in for Javonte Green. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And Kate Cunningham subbed in for Marcus Sasser. MP dishes to Wells. Morant passes to MP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
This is part of his development. MP will learn how to draw fouls and go get those freebies at the line.
And both free throws good for MP.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved. The team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Kevin?
On the run. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Wells passes to MP. Out to Morant. Jackson in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Cunningham passes to LeVert. Back to Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
That's the kind of athlete Cunningham is. He gets up fast and throws it down.
You know, Tim, regardless of where he's played, Karis LeVert has always found a role.
Well, there's a lot to like, Kevin. He can defend as well as create offensively, and that means he's going to be in your rotation.
That one goes in. Now it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
To the middle. MP, no good. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Three-pointer, LeVert. The Grizzlies pull it in. This game against Detroit here, it's their first meeting of the season.
And this was as even a matchup as you'll find in the NBA. Split the season series down the middle.
Well, you've got two teams, one from each conference, trying to reach that upper echelon. Should be an interesting matchup.
Clark, he's checked in for Memphis. Santi Aldama comes in for Jalen Wells. And then for Detroit, Stewart comes in for Paul Reed. And Harris subbed in for Holland. Here's Harris. Aldama with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Coward. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Cunningham with it. 9 points in the game so far. Detroit, no good that time either.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Cunningham for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Cunningham's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Herder against Morant. Back to MP. Here's Aldama. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Aldama's got his first 3 points of the game. Cunningham against MP. Cunningham. Here's LeVert. He has yet to score. Oh, good on the triple. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Detroit. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. The Detroit Pistons finding themselves in a closely contested game.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd get into their heads. In fact, they've looked comfortable at times. And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
Look at Detroit. You watch their games. They've had some highs, some lows. Still putting it all together.
Which you could say about most teams around this time of year.
Yeah, not a big insight, big fella.
What?
No, we're just messing with you. We're just messing with you.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Here's Morant. Santi Aldama is out there with Jalen Wells. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's John Morant. And it's MP in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And that one's good, Morant.
Fantastic decision from MP. The more experience he gets, the better passer he'll become.
Stewart kicks to Cunningham. And he uses the glass on the layup. Cunningham's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The Grizzlies shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skills.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself, and that is the difference. That's what you want to see every night from MP. Go up and flush it down.
Herder kicks to Cunningham. Pass to LeVert from outside the arc. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got rebound number 8 now on the night. MP passes to Wells. Now Morant. Here's MP. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Pass to Stewart. The Pistons working the ball around now. Tries it from 19. Cunningham's shot is off. Memphis leading. Wells in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And here's LeVert. Scoreless thus far. Cunningham against Morant. Shot clock at 5. Cunningham kicks to LeVert. Drains it from beyond the arc.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Got it. Good job in the low post. Stewart's got his first points of the game.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Teams changing it up here. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. Second, the Grizzlies.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
There's a screen by Aldama. Down low. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists here tonight.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
Pass to Harris. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Robinson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Stolen by Robinson. Herter kicks to Harris. A quick look, no good that time. Memphis has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Tim, what a ride it's been for sharpshooter Duncan Robinson.
Well, there is no doubt about it, Kevin. He's the only player ever to take part in both a men's Division III and Division I championship game. Then, after going undrafted, he goes on to start in the NBA Finals. He has really come a long way. Well, these types of looks are easy for MP. The defense must make it harder for the young guy.
Herter kicks to LeVert. Stewart, a screen for Harris. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
MP passes to Clark. And slam dunk by Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Robinson. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Coward. Back to MP. Here's Aldama. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Grizzlies lead by 5. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Pistons, they've got Robinson. Javonte Green is out there with Howard. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Quintman in at center. Cunningham passes to Holland. Shoots over Morant. Holland, no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Morant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Anderson outside. Robinson against Morant. Rebound, Detroit.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Cunningham.
Yeah, Cunningham felt the contact, knew he was going to get a whistle, and now he's going to the line for one more.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. That's good from Cunningham.
Well, Cade is a former #1 pick, and the expectations were there, and it took a few years, and now he is a force to be reckoned with.
Morant reaches to MP. Back to Morant. Jacks up a 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Al Herter. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
I'm not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Memphis leading by 6. MP deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Now here's Wells. Levert defending. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Cunningham. Al Herter fires the 3. Now Harris. Jacks up a 3. That shot no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
He'll put it up there. A nice little jumper in tight.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His will. To share the ball elevates this offense. 2 points. That one goes. That is a soft touch on the teardrop. And shots like that are what make Cunningham such a tough cover. Now MP. Close in. No stopping MP. What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint. Cunningham got it to go. And the defense was solid right there, but Cunningham was able to fight through it with better offense. MP.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Memphis.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Timeout called by Coach Isillo. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Morant outside. Now Detroit moving it up. Harris. Oh, the dunk. The veteran coming up big in a big spot. Harris with a crucial bucket. MP outside. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Knocks down the three.
Huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game. Cunningham, down he goes for three. He has got ice in his veins. Cunningham once again being counted on in the clutch.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
MP outside. 6 to shoot. It's Morant. The response triple. Answers back.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Still a sliver of hope.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
Cunningham missed on the three. And now we've got the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. So it's Memphis picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure he didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
Got the win, got yourself a double-double. Anything missing, MP? You want fries with that?
Man, I love your questions. And you know what? I do want those fries, Dominic Hamill. Win is always good, and I'm not out there thinking about my numbers when I'm playing. But, hey, it's nice to see all the stats I racked up. Lets me know I'm as dominant as I think I am. Lets the league know, too.
Sounds good, MP. Congrats.
Appreciate it.
Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it very much, Dominic. Thank you.
Hey fans, it's MP here to talk about a cause that's near and dear to my heart. Did you know there are thousands of dogs in our city without a place to sleep or a tennis ball to chew on? That's why we're donating $10,000 for every dunk in our next game to Fuzzy Yellow Friends, the largest dog rescue organization in the city. We're calling it Dunks for Dollars, and we hope you can make it. Because every dog deserves to find their very own home and a fuzzy yellow ball to call their own.
Outspoken.
Look out there, MP.
The National Basketball Association and the Memphis Grizzlies are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior such as fighting, throwing out, attempting to enter the court or the court play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to rejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or guest services staff member.
We still have a few seats available for upcoming Grizzlies home games. Please go to the nearest ticket booth for more information.
We want your time at the arena.
The scene is being set in Memphis, Tennessee at the FedEx Forum. The Rockets taking on the Grizzlies. For the Houston Rockets, it's been a slow start to the season. Tonight, they'll try to get an elusive W. Grizzlies, Rockets, only on 2K Sports. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at Toronto, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at Memphis, they were riding high. I mean, they're still riding high. But getting knocked out of the top spot is a little bit of a wake-up call for them.
Here are the starters for Houston. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Shepard, and it's Şengün in at center. And for Memphis, we've got Brandon Clark. John Moran is out there with MP. Then there's Jalen Wells, and it's Aldama in at the 4 spot. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Well, as the saying goes, gotta give the people what they want. MP is looking to reward his hometown fans' dedication by putting on a show. And most importantly, bringing home a win. Not just tonight, but he's determined to win a ton here at home.
The MP is making a point. Protect the home floor, establishing a home court advantage, and that's something this team wants to get set in stone. MP hopes this is a goal that will be adopted by every player on his team for a season-long effort.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And that one's good by Durant.
That's pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
And so it's Memphis with it, the third pick of the 2024 NBA draft. Reed Shepherd didn't see as much action as he would have liked his rookie year, RJ.
BA, he only played in 52 games, averaging about 12 minutes. Reed did get time in the G League, but listen, Rockets were a number 2 seed. It is tough to crack those rotations.
Just 2 to shoot. Clark, no good. And it's Houston's ball. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Thompson. 4-3. Aldama grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. Intercepted. Back comes Houston in transition. Şengün in the post, working on Clark. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Well, Richard, he's from a place with a history of great big men. Santi Aldama is next in line.
Well, the first Spanish players that come to mind for me are the Gasol brothers. The connection, Spanish and big men. Aldama has carried that lineage well in his short time in the NBA.
Now here's MP. Back to Morant. MP with it. Outside Morant. Takes the 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
You look at the Houston Rockets, already one of the most physically imposing teams in the league last season, and they got even bigger, signing Clint Capella, of course, the trade for Kevin Durant, and bringing back Steven Adams. They're a team that nobody looks forward to facing, guys.
Leveraging that tall timber. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Here's MP. After Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Morant finds MP. Outside Morant. MP outside. Shoots over Thompson. Not enough on that one as it misses.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Back to Durant. From deep three-point land. Offensive board. Back to Adams. It's rebounded by Memphis. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to MP. Good. And the setup by Morant.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
Outside Durant. Here's Shepherd. His last outing, he had 20. And here's Thompson. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Pass to MP. And MP throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Shepherd. Now here's Finney Smith. Fires in the triple.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Morant finds MP. Back to Morant. Thompson with a steal. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So the Rockets 5 now. Josh Okogie is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Alperen Sengun. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Now here's Jerome with a 9-footer. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
VanVleet outside. Off target with the 3. Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Coward. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
After years of being a fringe rotation player, RJ, Ty Jerome has had a surprise emergence.
Yeah, just had by far his best season in the league, and he's proven to be a guy that can come in and run the show and be extremely efficient.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
VanVleet, the pass to Durant. Anderson against Adams. Pass to VanVleet. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist by VanVleet. And the Rockets lead by 1. And so Tomas Isolo calls the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And a new group getting ready for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Anderson. Wells comes in for Jackson. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Jerome. And MP subbed in for Spencer. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. There's a resemblance in Alperen Sengun's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Sengun acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Guys, back to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Morant, the pass to MP. It's Wells on the wing. Sengun with a steal. Here's Okogie, pounded by Morant. Durant looking around. Pass to Sengun. Here's Okogie for 3. And Houston another 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and good steals.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Smith comes in for Sengun. Thompson, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Shepard in for VanVleet. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Now here's MP. 6 points for him. And the basket by Aldama.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
MP right side. Pass to Aldama. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Shot clock at 6. MP gets it to go through contact.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. They swipe it. In transition, here they come. Wells with it, guarded by Smith. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk!
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Shepard. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Shepard's got his first points of the night.
And I like how they focused on getting high percentage shots, especially after the 3 balls weren't falling early on.
Now MP. Give him 8. To the inside. Aldama. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Houston up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hey folks, let's kick this halftime show off by checking out the Players of the Week. In the West, Victor Wembanyama.
Tremendous effort lately from this guy, Victor, 7'4". This dude is 7'4". Folks, I mentioned because skills-wise, he's kind of like a small forward.
Lots of great NBA players from France, but he has a good shot at being the best of that group. Now let's break down the first half of our game. The Grizzlies are locked in a tight one.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us who are brought up playing the game this way.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. They lead by 1. It's the second game of 3 on the road. We've got Jalen Wells, Santi Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's MP, and it's Morant in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's MP, and something close to my heart going on tonight. It's Dunks for Dollars here in the arena, a charity that helps local dog shelters.
Well, I think we all can agree that this is one of the best nights at the arena. They raise so much money and for such a good cause. A lot of very happy pups out there because of the efforts of this organization.
The Rockets lead by 6. Looking at the Grizzlies last year, all of their top 14 players in minutes played were in their 20s.
Yeah, in some ways it's a good thing. Bodes well for the future, but I think they could use some veteran leadership at times. It's a tough balance between youth and experience.
Here's MP. MP packs it home.
Making sure that one MP at ground zero.
Houston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And Sengun throw it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Aldama outside. Here's MP. Nice job by MP converting in tight.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Here's Shepard. Pass to Smith. And the call will be against Alperen Sengun. That's foul number 2 for him. Grizzlies trail by 6. MP outside. Outside Morant. And here's MP. He's got 12. 13 feet out. Outside to Moran. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Durant. Pass to Şengün. Here's Thompson. Clark covers. Back to Şengün. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Inside, here's MP. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there. Houston leading by 3. And Ja Morant has said he wants to dial back his dunking for his health. Did that ever cross your mind, Richard, as an aerial artist?
Well, dunking can take its toll over time, but I was kind of a crash test dummy. I was going to keep jumping no matter what. Ja's a little bit more concerned with getting hit in the air.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Both teams changing it up here. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. In third, the Grizzlies.
They were intimidating at the defensive end. Blocking shots, changing shots. You had to fight them for every bucket last year.
Pass to Shepherd. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Wells. Fades and shoots, and Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
MP, the pass to Clark. Şengün with a steal. Durant with it, and Wells picks him up defensively. 3 on 3. Here's Clark. Uses the glass on the layup. Clark's got his second basket of the night.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Shepherd, covered by MP. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Shepherd. Lets it go from deep. Poke loose.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Over to the left wing. Coward. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Coward's got 7 points in the game.
And MP's teammates appreciate this. He understands how valuable passing is to team chemistry, and he learned it quickly.
Here's Shepherd. Good. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Now here's MP. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Durant. From the low block. Good D by Wells.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
It's a tie game in Memphis. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Alperen Şengün, Fred VanVleet out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Adams in at the 5, down low. Now here's VanVleet. Pass to Okogie. VanVleet outside. Here's the floater. And it's good on the lay-in.
Nice touch on the floater. VanVleet is sensational at knowing when to go to it.
And here's Morant. Down low. Here's Coward. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston in the lead. VanVleet outside. Houston working the ball around. Let's go with a 3. And it's Coward with a rebound.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shots just didn't fall.
And the dunk by Jackson.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Clark is checked in for Anderson. Durant, he's checked in for the Rockets. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Finney-Smith. Here's VanVleet. And he converts the layup.
Ready to play rough inside. VanVleet navigates the contact.
Durant against Morant. Oh, the swat by Adams. VanVleet scanning the floor. Shoots from the baseline. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Picking the defense apart. I doubt that they thought VanVleet would take that.
Now Morant. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. VanVleet outside. And stolen by Clark. It's a 3-on-3 fast break.
Heady play to stop that.
And everyone is focused. Houston making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Adams. Shepard comes in for Finney-Smith. And it's Amin Thompson in for Fred VanVleet. MP with it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Six to shoot. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Memphis making a switch here. Morant's checked in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now Durant. Outside Thompson. Oh, off target from downtown. Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's MP. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the 4th. Pocket 6. Now Morant from deep. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Durant against Clark. Unloads from 9. First free throw is good. And that gives him a lead.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends. And he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Nifty move. The bucket is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point of the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Now here's Durant. Oh, it's off.
Had enough room to finish, and that's when he'll usually make.
Oh, the stuff.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Second team foul. At the line for Memphis, Santi Aldama.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Rockets trail by 3. Outside Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Embiid. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 on the clock.
And what a bucket for Embiid. He's so hungry to own these big moments.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
It's the time Grizzlies fans. Here comes your Grizzlies.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Outside Durant. Outside Thompson. Buries it!
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And we will have a timeout called by Tomas Isolo. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Jams it home!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
I'd like to present this check to the CEO of Fuzzy Yellow Friends, who provides homes and toys to rescues all over this great city. Give it up, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you, MP and the team, for going so hard in the paint. Congrats on your huge win, and thanks to your dunks, we are going to be able to provide toys and homes to hundreds of rescue dogs in our great city.
Thank you. Do you have a rescue for us?
We have so many wonderful animals searching for forever homes. I'm sure we can find you the perfect companion at Fuzzy Yellow Friends. Thank you.
Great.
Stephanie?
Anytime that needs to be addressed, please text the word "drills" along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concern immediately. Live the dream. We've got another giveaway day on the way. Join us at our next home game and you'll receive a pair of Grizzlies sunglasses. The National Basketball Association and the Memphis Grizzlies are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing items, attempting to enter the court or into a play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to detention and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to Memphis Usher, Security.
Good evening, everyone. The NBA season is still young, but there's a buzz in the air for this game of the NBA Cup. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. And the injury report for both teams, players who will not be available tonight.
Tough luck, guys, for both teams here in the early going. This is when your determination is tested.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Flagg in at the 3. And for the Grizzlies, they've got MP. Jalen Wells who's out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Anderson. And it's Coward in at the 2-guard spot. While the season just started, GA, we have a few big storylines already.
Yeah, it doesn't take long in this league. The intense media scrutiny, social media, news travels fast.
Here's Flagg. And on the way from Irving for 3, knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Mavs. Wells dishes to MP. Pass to Anderson. Here's Coward. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Anderson with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. outside Irving. Thompson for the triple. Aldama with the rebound. Back to MP. He takes it in, and it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
And he makes it look so easy. But that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym, and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Well, as a scorer, that's where Anderson likes to operate. He has a lot of tricks in there.
Thompson outside. Here's Irving. And he buries that one, trailing the rim on the way down. Irving's got 7 points. Irving's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Banks in the layup. He's got 9.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
MP looking around. Stolen by Washington. Irving against MP. No good from Irving.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to MP. To the inside. Here's Aldama. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Using that almost 7-foot frame. Santi Aldama, the Spaniard.
Pass to Washington. And here's Thompson. A three-pointer, no good. MP with it. He's picked up by Irving. Irving against MP. Back to Will. Now MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Aldama. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Aldama's got his second basket of the night.
And it's 7 feet tall. Aldama can burn you inside. Even with the contact, he's tough to contain at times.
Thompson from long range. Buries it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Up top, Aldama. Pass to MP. To the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And he sinks the second.
Well, a player like Anderson will always have a role because he's a glue guy who can do a little of everything, and he doesn't need the ball to make an impact.
Now here's Williams. 11 points last game. And a miss there on the triple. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Pass to Morant. Latrey. Rebound by Williams.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Now Johnson. Now here's Gafford. Defended by Aldama. Gafford finds Williams. Driving to the basket. From deep, Johnson. Pass to Marshall. Outside Williams. Second chance shot. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
There's a screen by Aldama. Morant with a wide open look. And again, Memphis no good. And so it's Dallas. Bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And don't go away. We'll be right back. thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Caldwell Pope out there with G.G. Jackson. Then it's Morant. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Spencer in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Jerome. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Jackson. Lets it go with the 3. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Spencer.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Gafford sets the pick for Flag. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Jerome passes to Morant. On the wing, Jackson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. So, great for Cooper Flag. Both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him String Bean. Though at this point, he's a powerful young man. And he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic. And Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Guys?
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Williams.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
And here is Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Washington. 3-pointers off the mark. Memphis has gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Morant passes to MP. MP strong inside.
This is the thing about MP. He has the poise to take high percentage shots.
Irving dishes to Marshall. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Washington. And the 3 off target. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Irving, good. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. Much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10+ seasons. MP taking flight.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. So both teams making some changes here. So here we are, right in the middle of the group stage of the NBA Cup. And here are the standings.
At this point, if you're towards the bottom of a group, it's going to be hard to climb up. It's really tough making the knockout stages. Only 4 of the 15 teams in each conference advance.
Now here's Thompson. That 3 off the mark. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the half. Inside. MP against Irving. Down low. Altama gets the bucket. Now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, great to see MP recognizing where the defense is weakest, developing those instincts.
Pass to Thompson. A 3-ball. Dallas again missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Irving. A nice shot by Anderson.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And get ready for the third half-court start. They're freaking about to stop. Let's do this for our contestants.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things, and I gotta say they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I gotta say they are making it look easy here in this early part of the season, at least. Now let's break down the first half of our game. The Grizzlies are locked in a tight one.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the floor for Dallas. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Irving at point guard. Now, here's MP. Back to Anderson. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Anderson's got the lead up to 2 now for Memphis. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
And the Grizzlies choosing to move forward with Coach Islo to head their program. This game after he took over as interim head coach late last season.
Yeah, the first Finnish-born head coach in the NBA. He was a rising star coaching in Europe, now trying his hand in the best league on the planet.
Now Anderson following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Back to MP. To the inside. Here's Aldama.
Well, at nearly 7 feet, throwing it down is probably almost effortless for Aldama.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. There's a screen by Washington. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 18 points.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Irving against MP. Aldama passes to MP. Back to Aldama. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Aldama's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Irving against MP. Irving. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. Second, the Grizzlies.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
And the basket by MP.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Bounce pass, Washington. Lively the pass to Washington. Outside Irving. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now, here's MP. 10 points for him. Here's Aldama. And Aldama slams it in.
Well, it's Santi Aldama night. This is not what we expected coming in.
7-footer Santi Aldama. You know, Stan, he looks like a guard out there at times.
The way this guy has improved since he's come into the league is phenomenal. You know, this is a guy who's gotten better as a shooter, more consistent, more efficient. But then he's added, like you said, his ability to put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, and his ability to pass off the dribble. This is a very skilled big man.
Now, here's Irving. After the miss from Kyle Anderson. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Coward. Wireless lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Mavericks trailed by 4. Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Over MP. No good from Irving.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And MP throws it down.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Flag. Still yet to score. Takes the 13-footer, and Irving gets it to go on the assist by Flag.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
MP outside. MP finds a gap.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that grip.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Grizzlies lead by 6. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Gigi Jackson. Also, Santi Aldama out there. Ty Jerome out there with Morant. And it's Spencer in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Morant. Jackson in the corner. Back to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. And Marshall kicks to Williams. Back to Marshall. To the middle. It's stolen by Aldama. Jerome with it. Guarded now by Marshall. Spencer, the pass to Jerome. Jackson with the screen. Misses the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Flag. That one bounces around and comes back out. Memphis leading by 4. Pass to Morant. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by.
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. For Daniel Gafford. Washington comes in for Bagley. Klay Thompson is checked in for Marshall. And Irving subbed in for Williams. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Irving. Here's MP. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Thompson outside. Now Irving. Now Flag from outside. Train from outside.
Well, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Now MP. Strong finish inside from MP.
A complete lack of intimidation. MP proving he can be that guy.
Irving fires. Washington. Oh, what a use of the baby hook.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Now MP. Irving hits down the rebound. Here's Flag to take the lead, and it's off. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop.
Well, when MP gets in the open floor on the break like that, watch out.
Irving off the glass.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
That's good from Irving.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Here's MP. A minute 20 left here in the fourth quarter. Puts it right back up and in.
Well, that's the guy you want with the ball. MP was ready, and he delivered.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Memphis, MP. Shooting one.
On the free throw, no good.
MP trying to shoulder the weight here.
Irving, here's Flag. Washington's outside. Three, good.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now MP.
And that's about Coach Perk's defense. I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Irving outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. MP with it. Picked up by Thompson.
Well, Anderson's hit his fair share of those.
No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Thompson. And he does not hit.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Well, what I love about MP is he's always working on his game. Every day, year-round.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And the Mavericks with possession. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Washington fires. No good from 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally. It's the first that increases their lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Irving knocks down the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Now Thompson. The 3 is off. So it's Memphis picking up the win. Huge moment in this group round of the NBA Cup. The record is now 1 up and 1 down.
And Kevin, I thought their energy and effort was outstanding. I mean, backs against the wall, and they delivered.
Now let's go to Jennifer Keene-Thompson.
Your fans on social media are constantly beating the drum about how important you are to the team's success. Does a double-double in the win prove what they say? The more MP, the better will be?
Oh. Yeah, I haven't heard that one before. You come up with that?
No, it's real.
Oh, hey, okay, well, that's funny. I mean, look, to answer your question, I had a good game. But you need a team to win in this league. Move me isn't the answer to all of our problems. I wish it were, but it's not. Hey, but I love more me. More MP, right? Don't get me wrong, though. But we need more volleyball.
Well said, MP. Thank you so much. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks so much.
If you still want to be a part of any upcoming Grizzly game, please visit us online or at the ticket booth for available tickets. We hold seats for our next exciting giveaway. Memphis Grizzlies trading card. Every attendance will get this year's Grizzlies win. Fans, be here for your mascot banner. All fans on hand will receive a poster of the Grizzlies. Grizzlies fans, we hope to see you at upcoming games. To learn more about available tickets, stop by our ticket booth or visit us online. And make sure to watch the next Grizzlies home game, everyone. At the center position, standing 6'8", number 5, Kyle Anderson. At small forward, number 0, Jalen Gallagher. At forward, 6'11", number 7, Santi Aldama. At the shooting guard position, standing 6'5", number 23, Cedric. The other guard, standing 5'11", number 2, MP. The head coach for your Memphis Grizzlies is Thomas C. Sullivan. And head coach Memphis Grizzlies.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 2 Jalen Williams out there for him. Jalen with an E at the 3 and Jalen with an I at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward position. And for Memphis, Santi Aldama out there with Jalen Wells. Then it's MP, then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. Grant, this season seems to be off to a strong start. Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, B.A., what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
Williams with it, and Wells picks him up defensively. Good on the shot.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
MP against SGA. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's MP coming off a solid outing against Dallas. Just 5 to shoot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Williams. The 3 from Holmgren. He drops it from range.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the basket by Memphis on the other end. To the paint. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Aldama outside. MP outside. Back to Aldama. Takes a 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's SGA. Or you look at his scoring average of 34.5 points a game. Very impressive. To the middle. Anderson inside. Williams defending. Anderson gets the bucket.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Holmgren outside. Back to SGA. Pass to Coward. Inside. Here's Anderson. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
From a scoring standpoint, this is where Kyle Anderson makes his living, in that painted area.
Holmgren finds SGA. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
MP outside. Pass to Wells. Right wing. Here's Aldama. Knocks it down from distance. Aldama's got 10.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Some changes for Memphis. Morant comes in for Wells. And Spencer's subbed in for MP. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Lets a floater go. And it's Coward missing. Thunder trail by 7. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Aldama, following the bucket by the Thunder. Pass to Morant. Now Joe. And in that game with Sacramento, he did not play well. Now Mitchell. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Anderson gets the bucket. He has 6.
Well, this is where Anderson has functioned for most of his career. So savvy on the interior.
Got it.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Morant looking for an opening. Picked by Aldama from deep. Morant, no good. Outside Joe. Pass to Williams. The 3 from Mitchell. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Mitchell out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Holmgren in at the center position.
Well, Morant's ability to overcome inside coverage with agility is so impressive.
Just an electrifying style on the court for John Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Here's Hendricks. Pass to Jackson. To the inside. And Hendricks gets it to go. Hendricks has got his first bucket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Outside Mitchell. From the arc. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Memphis leading by 4. Back to Jerome. Inside. Here's Jackson. Banked it in off the glass.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Oklahoma City. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
Oh my, it was a great game. It went down to the wire. Both teams gave all they had. One to come away satisfied.
You know, that one's a tough one to take. You force the extra session, and then you have the heartbreak of not being able to get it done in the extra session. Brutal.
In for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Joe. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
6'6", with excellent defensive instincts. SGA, one of the best shot-blocking guards in the league.
So it's the Thunder now, after the basket by Memphis. Here's SGA. And off the front iron, and in it goes. SGA's gotten his first points in this one.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Anderson passes to Morant. Holmgren against Anderson. MP outside. Pass to Morant. 6 to shoot. Morant hammers it down hard.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
Outside Mitchell. Outside Williams. A minute 39 left to play in the first half of basketball. Elbow shot on the way, and it's Coward with a rebound.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Aldama's checked in for Morant. Then for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Holmgren. And it's Dort in for Caruso. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Thunder trail by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
We have seen this over and over and over again. SGA with the and one.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Dagnall said, "You really can't find a weakness in this game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Guys, back to you.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Anderson passes to MP. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. This is the first they're seeing of Memphis.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Wow, Anderson at the rim. Look out below.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The D's right on him. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
And here's MP. Good if it goes. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the third half-court shot rumble. They're measuring up the shot. It's all good. Give it up for our contestant.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
You know, right now for the Thunder, they didn't get the email I sent. Season has started, fellas. They look surprised they're getting whoopings. High hopes does not win games. They got to wake up, get it together. Good news, still time.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
That was pretty good, Shaq. You might have a future in retail.
Shaq, to register 4, please.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One guy who's been getting it done is Santi Aldama.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a 5-point game. Kyle Anderson is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's MP. Then there's Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
The pull-up. Williams misses. On the wing, MP. Dort defending. Dort against MP to the paint. And finished off by Anderson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple, ineffective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
MP, the pass to Aldama. MP with it. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. 4 on the clock. Oh, he tries a 3. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 5. Pass to Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From down in the low post, it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
Yeah, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
MP outside. Pass to Anderson. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Aldama, the pass to MP. Power move from MP.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Outside, Williams. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at Memphis, it's a long season, but right now they're in great position, holding that prized top spot. And of course there's the Thunder. They need to work much harder to climb out of the bottom of the conference.
Right now for the Thunder, they have had a truly awful start to the year. They need to course correct now before the whole season just slips away.
And there was such high hopes for them in the preseason. It's hard to believe how quickly these losses are piling up.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Dort for 3. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Dort's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now, Dort, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient grades, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Now here's MP. It's tipped and stolen by Williams. For the tie. Memphis with a rebound. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Both teams will make substitutions. And Anderson, no good on that one.
What I love about Kyle Anderson is he uses his size and length to his advantage. And he has to because he's not the most athletic guy.
Now here's Mitchell. He has 7. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Pass to Aldama. Now Morant. Ja steps on the gas. Lays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 8.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Here's Sorber. Caruso finds Mitchell. Fires the 3. Here's Sorber. And that one is hammered home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Now here's Wallace. 3 seconds left. And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Isaiah Joe, Jason Wallace out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Holmgren in at the center position. Morant, no good. Thunder trail by 6. To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. Morant against Holmgren, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
The first one falls.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Morant drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Wallace outside. On the wing, Mitchell. No good from outside.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Here's Morant. Circus shot, John Morant.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Outside Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Pass to Hendricks. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Thunder. Memphis making a switch here. Jerome's checked in. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Wallace. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Anderson's checked in for Memphis. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Mitchell, the pass to SGA. Williams with the screen. Down low. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
The floater. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
At the line for Memphis.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Morant remains one of the most explosive guards in the league. A fearless competitor who doesn't back down from anyone and has unlimited confidence.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Aldama's checked in for Jackson. And MP subbed in for Spencer. Then for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Joe. And it's Dort in for Mitchell. Now here's SGA. Dort outside. Holmgren with a screen on Morant. SGA. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Grizzlies lead by 5. Here's MP. Outside Morant. MP outside. Oh, MP with the hammer.
I tell you, sometimes you can make a statement with a dunk. MP, yes, sir.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, it doesn't go. for Memphis. They've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's MP. Here's Coward. 6 on the shot clock. Outside SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Wells check in for Ja Morant. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's MP. Takes it in. Using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
From 12 feet out, and the basket is good.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the calmest, most clutch players in the league. That's a big-time moment.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Listen, Kyle Anderson is a selective shooter, but he's aggressive tonight because he feels like he's got his rhythm.
Under trail by 7. SGA fires. That's off. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's MP. And stolen by Holmgren.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Now here's MP. Outside Wells. On the wing, MP. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Williams rips down the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 7. Oh, it doesn't go. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Memphis winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
And you've talked about wanting to string some wins together and also the need for your team to have a strong rebounding presence. What's your take after tonight's efforts?
Me and the guys, we're happy with the win. One of our goals is to be an elite rebounding team, win the possession battle on the board. Tonight we had some success with that. We all know there's room to grow.
I hear that, MP. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Back to you, Brian.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. Good stuff. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. See you next time.
have your tickets for this coming season and see the ticket booth for more information. Secure your seats for another amazing year of Knicks basketball.
Just a reminder, folks, to make sure to be here for our figurine giveaway. Come to the game and get a figurine of your favorite mascot.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Knicks along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately.
Don't forget to bring the family to another game where we're giving away free team basketball. The first 5,000 fans through the arena will get a free Knicks basketball. Folks, don't forget.
Forward at 6'4", number 3. At forward at 6'7", number 8. At guard at 6'6", number 25. At center at 7 feet, number 32. At guard at 6'2", number 11. The head coach for your New York Knicks, Mike Brown. Make some noise for your New York Knicks.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Santi Aldama is out there with Jackson. And there's Anderson. Then it's MP. And it's Coward in at the two-guard spot. And for New York, you've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. LGA, we know it's still very early in the season, but still, just how defined are these teams at this point?
Kevin, it varies squad to squad in a big way. Some teams are very solid now. Things are pretty set in stone. Others are looking for what really works in the moment of truth.
Brunson lays it up off the glass. Brunson's got the game going with his first points of the game for New York.
When he gets near the basket, Brunson can do some major damage.
To the paint, Towns with the steal. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. And Hart throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Towns, and the Knicks good for 2.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
We're about 1 minute into the first. On the way, Jackson to the inside. Jay takes it off the glass.
They're going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here's Brunson. His last outing with 20 points. Over MP. Rebounded by Jackson. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Grizzlies. 4-point game. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship. With the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run, he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. He's excited for the challenge.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brunson, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Bridges with the steal. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Anunoby finds Hart. Takes a shot at the elbow. The kick out to Anunoby. Good, and as this goes to town. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Showing a lot of muscle on the interior. MP unaffected by the defense there.
Down low. Hart, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
And the dunk by MP.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York. But Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
A great sign for MP in his career with the ability to convert in traffic.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Yeah, when they just locked it down defensively, challenged shots, and really protected the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit. Getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
.107 left here in the first quarter. Inside, and it's Robinson with the jam.
You cannot allow Robinson to get this kind of positioning, or else he's dunking all over everybody.
Here's Aldama, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Memphis shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Only shooting 71 really on the season, so there is plenty of room for improvement.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
First one falls for him. And the Knicks making a change here. Porty's checked in. And both free throws. Good for Aldama. Here's Brunson. He has 6. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Robinson. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
Robinson doing the dirty work. He's known for that. Sets the screen, finds a soft spot, and gets himself rewarded.
Here's Aldama for 3. Rebounded by Clarkson. Brunson, left side. Clarkson outside. Let's go. No good on the last second attempt there. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Knicks out front, up 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. We got Ty Jerome. He's out there with Wells, and it's Morant in at the shooting guard position.
He's 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The Knicks making a switch here. Shamit's checked in, and so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
McBride with the ball, covered by MP. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Aldama. Stolen by Robinson. Now, here's Shamet. Covered by Wells. And it's Shamet missing. Here's MP. MP powers through the contact inside.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Towns down low. Jackson on him. Towns with the bucket.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's stolen by Aldama. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man fearless inside.
For Memphis, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And new group in for the Knicks. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Landry Shamet. Bridges, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Now, here's Bridges. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Pass to Brunson. It's rebounded by Memphis. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you, Kevin.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Brunson. Following the basket by John Morant. And Brunson gets it to go.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
MP finds Morant. Memphis moving that ball around. Oh, MP with the catch and flush.
What execution. MP getting up high for that finish.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They lead by 4. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And the dunk by MP.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now, MP. after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. Here's Anderson to the inside. Here's MP. Aldama passes to MP. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. MP finds a gap. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks leading by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Brunson. And Brunson throws it down.
But he's just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
Well, I think for Memphis, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. And shifting focus back to our game, the Knicks are right in the thick of it.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise with the ball movement.
Like a well-oiled diesel machine.
This from the man who averaged more turnovers than assists in his career. Enough said.
No, that's not true.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at NP in this one, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was sputtered, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys, my question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the guard position. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. MP passes to Aldama for the tie. Jackson. And the second chance effort by Jackson. Jackson's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Grizzlies.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Here's Brunson. And the layup's good off the glass. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
Brunson getting loose. He's calling his own number to great effect in this one.
Jackson kicks to MP. Pass to Aldama. Now, here's MP. At the elbow, it's Jackson. Here's MP. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Knicks leading by 3. A floater from deep. Brunson. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, Aldama. And that one, good. He's got 10.
And what you like about MP as a playmaker, he has great vision.
Bridges outside. Outside, Towns. Brunson sets a screen for Towns. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Pass to Coward. And here's Jackson. Defended by Bridges. Here's MP. Inside. MP gets it.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Brunson sets a screen for Towns. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Oh, my goodness. The 7-footer launching from way beyond the arc. How do you contest that? I don't think you can.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
Towns, a screen on MP. Right side Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isola. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Miles McBride comes in for OG Anunoby. The Grizzlies also making a change. Morant's checked in. To the wing right side. Back to MP. And yes, it's good. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here. Towns with the creativity and explosivity.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Grant. Robinson pulls it in.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Over in the corner, McBride. Fires from 14. And it's Brunson missing.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
No problems knocking that one down. Morant's got 6 points.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
Robinson finds Towns, drills the 3-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 5.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Back to Jackson. Morant outside. Morant takes off. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for him.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Here's Brunson, and again it's New York.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. And of everything he's... He's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Landry Shamet. Bridges, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. Bridges sets the screen for Hart. Brunson outside. Offensive rebound. Takes the 3. Brunson with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
So on the floor for Memphis, Santi Aldama is out there with Anderson. Then it's MP. Then there's Jackson. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard. Brunson fires. Can't get it.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
MP deciding where to go with it. Jackson outside. To tie it up. And it doesn't go. New York leading by 3. Now Hart. Brunson misses the 3.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. How about the vet, Kyle Anderson, understanding exactly what Just get the ball to Brunson. He is used to the bright lights and relishes producing when they're on.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's MP. And he banks the layup in.
Well, he might be young, but it's easy to see why they go to MP when they need a big-time bucket.
And Brunson will get the three.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
There's a screen by Aldama. The drive by MP. And the shot goes in.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a one-point game. Got it to go off the glass.
JB, Jalen Brunson, cold-blooded in the clutch. We've seen this movie many a time before.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was wanted. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Thank you, Allen. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. They lead by 1.
Hey, it's simple, folks. Get that rock to MP. He might be young, but he can get it done.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Second personal foul.
It's the first, and that brings that within 2. And Hart drops them both.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Now MP. Towns with the rebound. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
And an intentional foul right there.
Anthony Towns. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So a close game sees Memphis take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
MP, you were able to reach the 20-point mark tonight. Help your team get the victory. Is this something you guys can build on?
I don't know.
Is that it?
I mean, we can, but will we? That's on us. You know, what this win means depends entirely on what we do next game. Proof's in the pudding, so we'll see what happens, Dominic.
Well, we appreciate your honesty, MP.
Dominic Hamill, always a good interview.
Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, Dominic. Thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along.
This quarter has been getting a lot of attention. I'd love to get there too because it's a short flight. So, are we thinking of adding on a scout for the Northern Territory?
Target player.
The National Basketball Association and the Boston Celtics are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Let's see the stat sheet here for Sam Hauser.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Kyle Anderson is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's MP in at the 1. And for Boston, their backcourt, Pritchard and White. Sam Hauser out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Garza in at the center position. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pritchard against MP. Right side Brown. Hauser outside. Shot clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Counted from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Morant, pass to MP. Back to Morant. Pass to MP. To the paint. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside Pritchard. Brown looking around. White for 3. A rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies on offense. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
Buries it from 3.
Executing the plan here early, still haven't missed a shot.
A story of 2 halves last season for the Grizzlies, Richard. At the All-Star break, second in the West. But things went south down the stretch.
Yeah, specifically their defense took a turn for the worse. They barely made the postseason and early to get swept by the Thunder.
Good work there as it goes. Anderson's got 6 points.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Pritchard, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Anderson. He He has 6. And the shot goes in.
This is what the coaches are telling MP. No one can guard you in there. Go eat.
And here's Pritchard. In his last outing, 8 points for him. White for 3. Anderson pulls it down. Grizzlies lead by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the inside. White with the steal. Over to the wing. 3-pointer Pritchard. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the basket by Aldama.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I spoke with Boston's head coach earlier. We talked about the game plan he has in place for John Morant. The coach was forthcoming, saying it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter. If he gets a step at the rim, you already lost that battle. He can drain a few from outside, but we are willing to live with that. Appreciate the honest answer. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Outside White. They set the pick. Pass to Garza. The 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. This is their first chance this season playing Boston. Now here's MP. Defense right on him. Jackson outside. Back to MP. Anderson passes to MP. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Celtic ball. Substitution on the court.
Celtics trail by 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Gonzalez. Nice ball movement by Boston. To the left wing. From behind the arc. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
From deep, Morant. Can't get it to drop. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Memphis ahead. They lead by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
And it's Shireman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Boston 5.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Here's Gonzalez. Pass to Minot. Beyond the arc. And it's Coward with a rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Wells. Jacks up a 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's Walsh. Nails it from beyond the arc. Walsh has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Coward. Rebounded by the Celtics. Coming off that win against the Sixers.
A comeback like that one, so late in the game against a tough opponent, I doubt anybody saw that one coming.
Here's Minot. No good on the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Wells misses. Celtics trail by 4. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched 3s at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But they live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Inside. And he banks in the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. with almost an entirely new group here. Garza's checked in for Cada. Hauser comes in for Minot. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Walsh. And Derek White subbed in for Shireman. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Anderson's checked in for Hendricks. Jackson comes in for Wells. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Jerome. And MP subbed in for Spencer. Here's Brown. Okay, look out!
Man! Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected cam? Morant, the pass to MP. Jackson finds MP. Back to Jackson. Right side Morant. Pass to MP. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Jackson.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Now Brown. 20 points for him last game against Philadelphia.
And also active defensively. 2 blocks to go with kind of his overall floor game.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
To the wing on the left. MP looking around. Down low. And there's Jackson on the assist by MP. MP's got 5 assists tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Garza. And here's Brown. Here's Hauser. He buries it from 3. Hauser's got 6 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pritchard's checked in for Boston. And Memphis also making a switch. Aldama's checked in. Pass to MP. MP getting it done inside.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Celtics trail by 7. Outside White. Back to Pritchard. Outside Brown. Puts up a 3. Aldama grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the shot's good. He's got 9.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Outside, Brown. From outside the arc. Anderson pulls it down. Grizzlies lead by 9. MP, the pass to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Fans, you have to rev it up and get ready for your Hawkins Light Arena Entertainment.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships?
Interesting question, Ernest. Shaq, I do see you a lot in a lot of commercials, but I don't know if I call you the king of anything.
Ernie is right. I am indeed the king of sponsorship. Everybody wants the big Diesel stamp of approval.
Shaq, you ever think of doing any pro bono work? I've got a neat spot that I think you'd be perfect for.
Where's that restaurant at?
And switching it up now, guys, there's some edge to MP's game tonight, don't you think?
Most of these plays have him touching the ball at least once right now. His awareness and decision-making has been tremendous. Anything the defense throws at him, he's got the answer for it.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at G.G. Jackson. What a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling into the story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report. Checking out the group for Tomas Isolo to start the second half. Ja Morant is out there with MP. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Santi Aldama. And it's Jackson in at the small forward position. Takes a 13-footer. White can't hit.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Morant with it, guarded by Hauser. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Jackson's got 12 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan.
Walsh checked in for White. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at the Spurs, they're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
When I look at Memphis, they stay right near the top of the rankings at number 2. Fitting for a team with just so much talent. And kudos to the coaching staff for getting the most from that talent.
Really left him alone that time. Pritchard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
And Morant gets it to go.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Wing shot on the way. Brown, no good.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Back to you, Brian.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Hauser, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one. So Tomas Isolo has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's good. MP's got 8 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Back to Hauser. Pass to Brown. From the elbow. Memphis with a rebound. Anderson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Morant, the pass to MP. 1:46 left in the 3rd. And that one good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Hauser outside. Back to Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. 4-3. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got his 5th rebound in this one. MP, the pass to Jackson. Yes, it's good. 14 points for him.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And some changes here for the Celtics. Cadis checked in for Garza. Shireman comes in for Jaylen Brown. All right, let's get an update on Derek White. What's the status, Allie?
Thank you. I just talked with Boston's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Nobody wants an injury, especially this early in the season, but the good news, he's been cleared cleared by the training staff to play through it. Guys?
Allie, thanks for the report.
Yeah, it's always good to get a little bit more clarity on that situation.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Pritchard. Shot, left block, and that one's good. Pritchard's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
MP, the pass to Aldama. Kicks it out to MP. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
First team foul. Shooting for Memphis.
Free throw good, MP.
And I like how MP carries himself. It's a big reason why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Now here's Brown. An important scorer for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game. And Gonzalez gets it to go.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Gonzalez.
Here's Hendricks. And so it's Memphis. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Grizzlies lead by 14. White and Brown are the wingmen. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Moran against Brown. Can't get the 3. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Here's MP. Two-hander with authority.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The Grizzlies shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Grizzlies.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Here's the pass to Brown. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pritchard outside. He launches. Cash from downtown. And so MP will bring it up for Memphis. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. He got it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Now over to Dominic Hamill.
Prolific play per usual from MP in leading his side to victory. Your efforts stood out in more than one area. That means something to you, doesn't it?
It does. It gets back to what I liked about this game in the first place as a kid. Nobody bounces a ball or looks up at the hoop and thinks, how can I limit myself? Who would do that? Basketball expands what we think is possible. I like knowing some kid is watching me thinking, he did all that? Now I'm going to do it too, because he did.
That's great, MP. Thanks for your time.
You're welcome.
Brian, back to you.
Dominic, thank you very much. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
2,000 fans in the arena will receive this awesome souvenir. Hey fans, you won't want to miss our next giveaway night. We're sending every fan home with a Cleveland Cavaliers cap. So make sure you have your tickets.
Don't miss out on any upcoming Cavaliers games. Visit us online or at our ticket booth for more information.
Fans, we hope you'll join us for future Cavaliers games. To learn more about available tickets, just stop by our ticket booth or visit us online. Well, folks, be sure to be here for the upcoming game where we're giving away a free Cavaliers headband. Cleveland, Downtown Day is around the corner. Come support your team, and you'll receive a Bulldog towel that you can wave proudly and rally your...
Coming up next, the Cavaliers taking on the Grizzlies. For Cleveland, not the start to the season that this team wanted, but they can turn it around with the win at any time. We'll see if that starts tonight. Grizzlies, Cavs, up next. And hello again, everyone. Welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Look at Memphis. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them.
When I look at Memphis, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, and it's to no one's surprise. This is a well-run, well-coached organization. They have a strong culture. They're going to be a tough out for anyone.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. We've got Santi Aldama, MP out there with John Morant. Then it's G.G. Jackson, and it's Clark in at the center. And for the Cavaliers, Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Wade. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here's Tyson. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Over to the left wing. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, rebounded by Jackson. And for the Grizzlies, they come in off a good outing against the Celtics. MP outside. To the middle. Outside for Jackson. MP against Harden. And Aldama slams it in.
Well, pretty sure Aldama could bring down the standard if he wanted to.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, this summer, the entire Cavaliers executive front office staff received multi-year contract extensions. Over the last 3 years, Cleveland has had the 3rd best record in the association. Guys, and there's a sense that a culture is being created that is permeating every level of this organization.
You'll love to hear it. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Now, here's Mitchell. Right now, checking his stats, he's averaging over 23 points a game. And another miss by Cleveland. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. MP passes to Aldama. Back to MP. To the paint. Outside for Jackson. The high post shot. And it's Morant missing.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Now Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Stolen by Mitchell. In the corner, Harden from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
you. And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Here's Clark, and then Clark slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were too loud for him.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isola. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Tonight, it's all about how to deal with dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves. He's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, Strus. Following the miss by Ja Morant from deep. Pass to Strus. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 7. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Coward. And another miss by Memphis. And here is Strus. No scoring in this one. Bryant, a screen on Morant. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Harden. There's a screen by Bryant. Here's the three. Harden buries the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And Coach Van Gundy, the big name for Memphis is Ja Morant, but his superstar trajectory hitting a little bit of turbulence.
Well, some of those troubles were self-inflicted, Kevin, but also questions about his high-flying style. As he said himself, the falls can take it out of you.
So on the floor for Memphis, Anderson is out there with G.G. Jackson. Then it's Morant. Then it's MP. And it's Coward in at the small forward.
A great sign for MP in his career, the ability to convert in traffic.
Pass to Strus. And here is Bryant. That one, no good. MP with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. And the dunk by Jackson.
Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
Harden outside. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one drops.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
MP kicks to Jackson. To the left wing, down low, stolen by Harden, and the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's Strus. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Strus has got 4 points this quarter.
They settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Morant finds MP. Memphis moving it around. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the second quarter. And Anderson gets it to go.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Pass to Bryant. Now, here's Strus. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Jackson passes to MP. Back to Jackson. Now, here's MP. Six to shoot. Back to Jackson. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Well, what did them in was all the missed free throws. It could have been a much different outcome.
Yeah, and it can be deflating when you leave all those points at the line. But it generally is a make-or-miss lead.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. After the Cavaliers pick up three. Pass to Coward. Back to MP. Jackson, a screen on Hart. MP's on the move. Here's Coward. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Coward's got 5 points now this quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The shot, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
We all have big expectations for MP, and he's crushing it. Lets his game do the talking. I'd like to see that from a young player.
I don't think there's any doubt that he's going to go far in this league.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Memphis Grizzlies.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't fix it.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to say.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
You've got Wade. Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the three. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan.
Harden can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
There's the lob to Jackson. Mobley with the block.
That's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
And it goes down 2 points. MP's got 8 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Mitchell. Wade with no one around. Off target from three-point range. Ranked last season, the Cavaliers with 64 wins. That's the third most in franchise history.
But crushing disappointment, then losing in the second round. They knew they'd be criticized and acknowledged they need to be tougher mentally.
A three ball by Morant.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Mitchell outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Guys, back over to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Clark. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games. Second, the Grizzlies.
Well, this has been a hot three-point shooting team, and it starts with their passing, moving the ball to get quality looks.
Wade kicks to Harden. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Inside. Will it go? That one falls. Harden's got 13.
And one of the top scorers in the game. Harden has an innate gift for creating his shot.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Mitchell outside. And it's off from three-point range. MP dishes to Jackson. On the wing, MP. 10 points for him. To the inside. Oh, MP in the face of tough interior defense.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Harden can't hit.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
MP finds Clark, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw of the game.
Substitution on the court.
It's stolen by Wade. And now the Cavaliers. It's break. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Ja Morant, he's out there with MP. And there's Jackson. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama. And at the forcing. Count the basket.
Well, Morant has all the moves to find a way to score in there.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Harden outside. The 11-footer. It's off target.
And this has been an outstanding display on the board, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Here's Harden following the basket by MP. Mobley sees him with the putback.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Now, here's MP. with the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Well, what I love about MP is he's always working on his game. Every day, year-round.
Here's Harden. Jackson with the rebound.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask. Count it. Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Harden with the take. Mitchell outside. Buries the deep ball.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
It's Harden with the drive. Harden chisels his way through on the drive.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Now MP. Drives to the hoop. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
MP on a mission there to get to the bucket.
It's Harden with the drive.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley scoring.
James Harden with the assist.
Memphis has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Aldama, covered by Mobley. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and clearly an intentional foul. It looks like they'd rather take their chances with him at the line.
And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Timeout called, Cleveland. They're trailing by 7. Here's Mobley. Steps back. Mitchell. Off target from outside. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Memphis. .26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. It's Morant. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, normally Morant is scoring off the dribble. Good to see him being effective off the ball.
MP. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Now let's go courtside with Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. Double figures in one category, double figures in another, and a win to top it off, MP? What more could you ask for?
Just to keep it going, we did a great job working together, working off of one another, staying with the game plan. If we don't get ahead of ourselves, we should see a lot more nights like this one. We're just scratching the surface of our greatness, Jennifer.
Can't wait to see what's next, MP. Thank you.
It's big.
Okay.
It's big.
You promise? Kevin, over to you.
All right, thank you, Jennifer.
I put 14 challenges during the game. The kid was everywhere.
Not to mention the 11 assists. You rarely see that happening in big college scoring games. With shorter games and all.
Let's not get all carried away. I'm bigger than that guy. They were out early shooting today. How early?
2 hours.
Okay.
I want to disagree on a point you made yesterday.
About lunch being essential before starting the debate?
No, that tournament performance should be second to regular season evaluation.
No, that makes sense. Our season is much longer and represents more of the best players. I don't doubt Brian, but I also think there's more time between games than what we do. So I thought look at the high pressure moments like playing.
Not everyone gets in, so we don't have enough data to make that any more important than doing that. Point?
Like going on a big trip after the season. International? Like Japan, Australia? Yeah, Japan. I went to Tokyo. I love seeing those steakhouses that have on TV. Plus, I'd like to see one of those cat cafes. No, they look super cool. They're even vending in the street.
I like a cruising. I don't usually vacation point.
After work tonight, I'm catching stand-up comedy. Got you. I used to last night. What is it?
We got a comic right here, right now. I'm a new objective. I want to convince the GM to get more draft. What are you aiming for? The international head of draft is going to be we've been on top of it. You don't have the extra. Exactly. You know that you that stack, but you need a couple more cards to go. So help me with a 5-10 summary of why you didn't play big in the next few days. Come on. Can I grab? Okay.
Wait, what do I do?
I'll buy lunch. You wear as a family box.
So I was giving some more thought about it in our national evaluation.
How long?
We are. Okay, the two of you are going to save us almost an hour a week.
Turn the camera.
Oh, like that. We'll be making weekly slideshows by continent of our top 5 target players. Yes, you want shorter meetings, right? So you synthesize, gather, review, summarize, and I'll have the meeting in 30 minutes.
5 hours minimum. Hey, at least our names will be on minimum. Lean back, come on. I said, man, don't dance, you just fill up a pants and do the rock away.
It is. Freshman go a little wrong. I just want to guys in the yeah. Okay. Of course. I'm serious.
We know.
You always are. Every year you're sure there's going to be next wrong. That's not true. Well, yeah, okay, at one other time. Well, actually twice. But the only guy you weren't that high on was LeBron. He's gotten some good breaks, but I think his luck's gonna run out.
I'm planning a beach trip next week.
Never bad decision.
Prayer hands.
I saw your report on shooting guys this morning.
Did that start for you?
You're focusing on small programs.
Prayer hands.
It's awesome to have eyes on people who go under the radar, but 4 or 5 of the guys less than 100
Yeah, what's your point?
Just tone on my voice made you
Sure.
Baby, we some playboys, no need to play coy. We some players, some real gamers, they the same.
Imagine if hundreds of people could hear us talk.
UCLA lost to Malloy. Boomer has it. Wheelchair classics. It jumped in the window of the coupe like Bo Dukes in the Dukes of Hazards. I'm like magic, I can shoot it or pass it. Became a legend cause everything I'm doing is rooted in passion. All my music classic. Everything I do is plastic. Put up numbers, get baskets.
Got bad news on that.
Hit sacks, fifth root. Wear rabbits. That is beneath me.
And there are underlying
B.E.C. The VV's on the pinky. Speak freely. So don't make me spill my like pink. Told you to make me spill my prayer hands. So I pray.
Are they doing a half-baked set for a car tonight? No,
So I pray, remembering the days of my youth. This ain't a jacket,
I'm just saying if there's an excuse to get over to Spain, scouting,
I hear that. Back then,
maybe a little technological stuff.
this thing here.
There's pop culture guys, you should try it out sometime.
My pinky in the air. But looking for equal swing span. I'm never just winging it. I'm a thinking man. Me and Preem, we like the town car. We Lincoln fam. Frequent. Puerto Rican hair. My sneakers lease a G a pair. Be aware this ain't even fair. These are millionaire hands get paid handsome. What you expect? I'm a handsome man. Yeah. I will answer your prayers fast. From your lips to Marciano's ears. Lord. Prayer hands.
What's up for this weekend? You want to come over?
Be in the house.
Looking good, my guy. Good, MP.
Okay, San Antonio, it's time to secure your ticket for future Spurs games while seats are still available. So learn more, just visit us online or at the ticket booth. San Antonio Poster Day is on its way. Join us at our upcoming game, and you'll be leading with a collectible poster that features one of your favorite Spurs players. And Spurs fans, we can't wait to see you in our next home game. We'll be doing a special giveaway for the first 2,000 fans will get Spurs Night Squad trading card. A great way to show your Spurs spirit. Hey, Spurs fans, You gotta be there. And folks, be sure to come out to the game. Six-eight forward, number 10, Jeremy Sohan. 6'5", starting at forward, number 24, Devin Wilson. 6'5", guard, number 5, Stefan Castle. 6'3", guard, number 4. Starting at center, number 1, Victor Wembanyama. The head coach for your San Antonio Spurs is Mitch Johnson. One more time, let's hear it for your San Antonio Spurs.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. G.G. Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's MP in at the point. And for the Spurs, inside at the 4, the 5, it's Sohan and Wemby. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. You know, in terms of Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant, we're looking at 2 of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Now here's Castle. This one for 3. And Vassell, the bucket, on the assist by Castle.
Great setup for Vassell, who does not waste the chances to get off a quick shot.
MP, no good. Moran against Castle. Shoots over Moran. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. The topic at hand, Ja Morant. His ability to completely dominate at times because he's so athletic and aggressive. Coach said we can't let him win in the lane. We have to keep bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Back over to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's MP. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Pass to Clark. 6 to shoot. Jackson for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
That game could have been a lot closer than it was, but they were just too sharp down the stretch.
It was a very solid game for them, and the score might not tell the story of just how superior they were.
When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Now here's Fox. His last outing, he had 18 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
For Memphis, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Moran. And here's Aldama. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Clark finds MP. Gets stolen by Fox. Now here's Castle, hounded by Moran. Yep, that one goes.
I just love the ball movement.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Moran, the pass to MP. Here's Aldama. Back to MP. Pass to Moran. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. And it's the Spurs ball. It's been 13 unanswered for him. Three-pointer, Fox. Memphis with a rebound. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Now here's Aldama. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Castle.
Under heavy duress, that's a low percentage shot. Gotta find something better than that.
Wembanyama, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
So San Antonio ends up going with a new group. All right, a chance to check out stats for Victor Wembanyama. Checked in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Champagny. Then for Memphis, Anderson's checked in for Clark. Jackson comes in for Aldama. And MP subbed in for Spencer. Fox outside. Over MP. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks, guys. The Spurs are ecstatic to welcome back their superstar big man, Victor Wembanyama. He actually spent 10 days this summer training with monks in China, and he continues to embrace unorthodox training methods. Guys, perhaps appropriate given his unusual stature.
He's got that curiosity. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. They've got De'Aaron Fox. He's out there with Harper. Luke Cornett out there with Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Spurs lead by 10. Pass to Fox. Fires from deep. Here's Cornett. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's MP. He had 22 in the win against Cleveland.
Putting others before himself, racking up assists. Hey, I wish I played with more guys like him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Ryan, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. San Antonio with the ball. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. To the paint. Here's Cornett. An easy 2 on the layup. Cornett's gotten his second bucket on the night.
As his career has progressed, Johnson has really improved as a playmaker.
Morant, the pass to MP. MP going to work down low.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Richard, one of the more jaw-dropping athletes in the game. At 6'2", Ja Morant can get his head at the rim.
And he said we'll see that less often these days. He is trying to save his body and stay on the floor for his team. That is key.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Now here's Johnson.
I'm just going to say this, Johnson has some bounce. When this man gets off the ground, he gets off the ground with ease.
Gets stolen by Johnson. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Good on the bucket.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Ooh, Morant going right at him.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Vassell outside. 41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Castle. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's MP. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Harper, he's checked in for San Antonio. And Memphis also making a switch. Aldama's checked in.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Morant finds MP. Now Clark. Morant looking around, kicks it out to Jackson. Here's MP. Good work defensively by Castle. And so it's San Antonio looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this.
And the Eastern Conference winner, Cade Cunningham.
This is why Cade was selected #1 overall in 2021.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Grizzlies. Glad you could join us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
On the court for Memphis, we've got Brandon Clark. Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's MP in at the 1.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Sohan, the pass to Fox. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
And the basket by MP.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Fox deciding where to go with it. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
That's encouraging to see. Fox knows how important it is to cash in from deep.
Aldama, the pass to MP. Drops in the layup for 2. MP's got 10.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
There's a screen. Pass to Sohan for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Vassell outside. Back to Fox. Fires for 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
All right, quickly here, let's look at the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage. Memphis, #1.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
You look at Devin Vassell. He seems to still be working towards his full potential, RJ.
Yeah, I see many ways that he can continue to up his game. And that's not a knock. You never stop learning in this league. But for Vassell, his potential, oh, it's exciting.
Here's MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. MP's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Count that bucket. And the Spurs lead by 20.
And look at the balance that Wemby shows on that finish. This man is part giraffe and part ballerina.
The shot's good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Fox. Following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Wembanyama pass to Fox. 3-pointer off the mark. Grizzlies trail by 18. To the middle. Oh, Clark with the slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Fox outside. Wembanyama against Clark. Count it. Wembanyama's got 6.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's MP. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Fox against MP. Jackson on the wing. Outside Morant. To the inside. Kicks it out to Jackson. MP outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Spurs lead by 21. Fox outside. The 3. Aldama grabs the board.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting.
Substitution on court.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Pass to Fox. From downtown. On target from range. Fox has got 19 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Inside at the 4, the 5, it's Sohan and Wemby. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Grizzlies trail by 17. MP scanning the floor. Here's Morant. MP up top. He's covered by Fox. Now Morant. Clock at 6. Nice job by MP converting it tight.
Hey, it's obvious what they discussed at halftime. Let's pound it inside until they stop us.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Here's Castle. Fox fires. The triple drop.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Jackson against Vassell. Wembanyama. That one falls. And it's 8 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Fox. Morant pulls it down.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Spurs.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And what a huge performance it was for De'Aaron Fox.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. .52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. The 3 is off. And so it's Memphis with it. Down by 15. Oh, nice setup for the slam. Here's Harper. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Harper.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Number 8, Kelly Olynyk.
No good from 3. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Harper, covered by MP. Knocked away, stolen by MP. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little...
Disappointing loss for you and your team tonight. What's your evaluation of your performance? You had some good moments, but not enough.
Thanks for tuning in tonight. Our entire organization appreciates your support. We hope to see you next time.
Yo, these kind of games are worse than a straight-up blowout because with those, at least you just forget about it, call it a bad night, and you move on. But tonight, we had chances. We just didn't follow through on them, especially me. This one's going to bug me until I get out there next game and win.
We'll be there watching, MP.
Yeah, appreciate it.
BA, over to you.
All right, thank you, Dominic.
Baby, so